I see you. I'm just trying to put up the bell. And we're off. Okay, folks. The bell has rung. You're all late to school. So what's going to happen today? All the alerts I put yesterday when I left, I put these up higher, but they all hit. They all hit earlier. I stuck it in there, but they all hit from yesterday in the after hours. Right now, look at that. This one's going up. This one's going down. It's a gambling game at this point, so you gotta sit tight. Just wait. Be sure. Make the right moves. Hard-earned money can be thrown out of your account so easily. I'm looking at the top. Apple's pulling back. Apple's pulling back. How do I just get out of here? Okay. I'm surprised all you aren't at the boot camp. Okay. Doing the tops. 220 pullback, 220.20 on Apple. See if that comes back. And yet Meta is taking off right now. Meta is now up to about five, just I think 531, 531.20. We're gonna put this to. And it just hit, wow, 531.50. It's moving. It's a cruising. It's a Meta. There you go. Look at this. Thank God I'm watching all these stocks. 530. Look at that. That just blew out like $2. 532.25. Seeing the end of that. Boom. 32.25. Now watch. They do a good put now. Get ready for that put. Let's see when. Any news? 9 o'clock. Nothing. Manipulation. That means it's got to come back. Remember? Hits that high, do the put automatically without even thinking. That's the way you have to, when you see those highs, I know, but it's scary. It could go one more high, and it could. It could. Very easily could do that. But I found that most of the time when it does that, you'll see. Goes new high, comes down. New high, comes down. New high, comes down. And that's what we're looking at right now. Go back and pick up those contracts. I finally made the switch all this time, putting Tesla first and then doing NVIDIA. Because that's the order it comes up on me. All right, let's see what we got here. No glasses. 542. Look at that. 532. Oh my God. See, I'm seeing things. What the heck's going on with me? Oh, that's why it's Meta. Oh my gosh. I'm looking, I'm going, what did the SPY do? Now I've got it. 543, because I start on that side first. 543, which becomes, see, it went down a little bit. 543, and then 542, and then we got SPX. I'm going to stay right one out of the money. You can go further out if you want to. 55.40. That just changed. 55.40 becomes 45. That will be on today's contract for SPX and the SPY. And then we're looking at Tesla. Tesla is still 210 and 205. And we're looking at NVIDIA, which is still 120 and 115 on the put. When we have here on the top, we have Apple at 225 and 220. There's possibly a 220, 250 on the call. That's up to you if you want to use it. AMD, I got 145 and 135, and then 535. That went up a little meta. 535, and then 530 on the put. And that's going to take care of the contracts for right now. So if you're not in a contract, looking to get in a contract, this is what it would be. I'd be looking more towards the calls at this point. I think we're going to get that down and then straight back up again. So let's see what we got here. We got 542. Let's go down to 25. 542. We're right there too. Let's just say 542. Let's see if we're gonna hit that. 542 and 542.70. Let's go to the 13 exponentials right there. Look at that. 542.70. 70 cents. Still dropping, not holding. We're looking at 541.65. 541.65. We did hit 80. Let's say 85. All right, let's just see if it's going to hold here. It came right back up, so I'm going to leave the top where it's at. Just remember where the high is here. All right, same thing here. Got that pull back down on NVIDIA, all the ways down to right there, 116.40. And then we're going to go on the top of 117.40. Still going to leave my tops up there, 117.40. 117.40. I can't wait till Friday. I'm getting a shot in my arm. It's killing me. All right, there we go. Let me get rid of this music. Sorry. Oh, that is so much better. It wasn't bad. It just was making my head spin. I wish I could put some music in the background here. I can put music, but then I gotta sacrifice the video, and then there are people who can't watch it now and they want to watch it later. So try to think of them. All right, so what do we got here? We have 204.85. So 25 would be 205, 206.10. So let's take this here, put this up to 206.10. All right. Remember, we do a moving here. Of course, they don't want me to be a mentor for the boot camp. I guess they don't want anybody else to see this type of, I don't know what the reason. Deck knows me better. If I wanted to do something, I would just ask. But I just wish he would have asked me. Then I could say no. It's a new world, lot younger minds out there, I leave it to the young minds. Oh, so, I forgot about that. My prescription's there. Okay, let's put this up here. 531. Doing my tops. Give me 1 second. 531. Let's leave that there. A lot higher. Okay. Now we've got AMD came all the ways down to, let's say, 140.85. We're back up to 141. And let's say was 142 on the top. I'll have to straighten those out after. Just leave them for now. Okay. What do we got? What was the one that I hit? 120. Yeah, I think it was at 115 and we hit it after hours. They all got hit. The markets opened up high today. So we should be in a plus. Let's take a quick look at FinViz. And it says, let's see, $37, 37.53 on the Dow. Nasdaq's 27.65. We're green straight across, but we don't know which stocks are leading because they don't fill in until about 9:45. So we got some more time on the S&P. Here we go. Like I said, when it came down, I would have gone up. Same thing. Going down, I would have come up. Come down, I would have gone up. Still don't think we're done yet. Let's see. We're going to continue to be in a positive area today. 7. DGLY. Look at the DGLY. What do we got in here? Watch list. Go to top to bottom. There we go. Yeah, I put that in this morning. That's what Deck's watching now. Every morning I fill in this list and I get rid of the ones on the bottom. There's a few I always leave in, like NVIDIA, Apple, but that's what I came up with here. I'm going to run the scanner real quick just to see if anything popped up. I do need to change the scanner to a daytime scanner. Unfortunately, I can't show it to you. I can, but I'd rather not mess up the board. All right, 250, and I've got to change this thing. Okay, $1 to $125. And up we've got on the top SERV, which is on my list. EDBL is one of about 50 cents. EDBL, EDBL, I wouldn't worry about it. It hasn't really done much. Here's another one. CRMD. CRMD. What's this one here? NKTK. Let me put that in there. NKTK. And where did it go? NK. Oh, wrong one. So I put the wrong code. NKTX. I'm sorry. NKTX. NKTX. There you go. And it's right there. Anything else? CRMD. I didn't really do much about 50, 60 cents. It's up about 50 cents. CRMD. 40, 40, 22, 28. That's really it for this second. I don't see any others. CRMD. Let's put that back on charts. There we go. AMD dropping. CRMD. Let's take a put that one in there. CRMD. Okay. There it is right there. No big deal. There's your tops. I don't like to put penny stocks in there, but there is one in there. I'll leave that there for a few seconds. It'll disappear in a second. Like now. The minute you touch something else, it's gone. Okay. Let's put this at 116 and see if we can hold right there. At 116. So the markets are coming back down. They're coming down. If we continue to come down, we're looking at Tesla at about 203.75. Here, 160. Looking at 115.50 right now on NVIDIA. 115.50. 115. We were at 60. I think it went just like, I think it hit the 15, came back, is what it did. Let's see if we're going to hold. Looks like markets are coming down. Look like markets are coming down. Look at that, fake outs. The faked out came, it went up, came down, faked up, came back down. Right there. I didn't get a chance to call it, but 541.60. 541.60 touch. Put that right there. 541.60. I think we have more support at 541.75. Let's put it there at 75. But there was a touch at 60. Remember that. 75, and that would make these 542.40. 542.30. 30. We have 70. 75. It's 35. That puts us right at the 13 exponential. I'm going to put that extra 5 cents in. 35 right there. That gives us a full 60 cents. And I like it because it's right at the 13 exponential. Here, you can see we're coming down. If we bring this down to here, right about 75, let's say. Go to 75. It's a step. Right there, 13 exponential. But this one's already still dropping. 115 and dropping. 115, another 50 cents. 115. And then here we got Tesla. Tesla's coming down to 203. 203. So far, we're at 235. 203.35. There's 204.60 on the top. 204. Get ready to go long eventually. Hopefully. Oh, my back. Oof. I got to get my brace. Can't sit here anymore. I'm going to have to take a leave of absence. $39, $35, $139.35. That's on AMD support. $140.35. And Apple is leading the way today. So far, I think Apple is leading the way. On the downhand, NVIDIA is in the toilet. Did we fill in yet? Give me a second here. Close, no cigar. Let's see. 45. There it is. Just filled in. Okay. We got NVIDIA. Wow. You think NVIDIA was in the toilet? It's not. Amazon and NVIDIA and Avgo are your three best, not even Apple. Apple's in the red. So Apple's just bouncing up a little bit. NVIDIA, Microsoft, Amazon, Meta, all green. All the rest are red. Okay. Take a quick look at that for the board. Then I can leave it where I can find it. And this is here. Take a quick look because I don't want to leave it open. So there you go. You can see right down here. Green, 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 green. And better. Financials are doing good. So we'll keep an eye on that. Here we go. See, there's the bounce right at that bottom VWAP. Okay, so we got about, there's our bounce at about 60. Let's see if that was works. Right about 60. And 60 is 20. All right, let's see what we got. We're trying to find that channel, see where we're at. Same thing here. Look at this. 114.45, 114.50. We're already at 115.75. So let's bring this one here. I'll do it that way. $116. That's what we're looking for right now. 116. So leave that at 116. We'll take this to 115. What we got? We got 115. Good. Look at the top. Look at the price. Look where we're going. That tells me if we go long now, we can take this thing for a long ride. Let's hope I'm right. Take a look at DGOI. Well, maybe the screen hasn't changed. Oh, it has BURU. I don't know, but I haven't seen those on any of the scanners. BURU. Okay. We're good. We'll get that. Let me go get that. Oh, difference. All right. Here we are. Oh, yeah. It does help. It does help. Ooh, banana time. That's a good one, too. All right. What do we got? Time is 9:34. Look, wait for that 9. Watch for that 10 o'clock push. Still got about 10 minutes. Everything is good. Tops are good. I'm gonna bring these up a little bit here. Let's bring this up to the right above the VWAP. What do we got? 85. Let's see. What do we got? 531. Let's see, with an 85 on Meta. It's got to be lower for this. Okay, and then here, 531. 45. 85 and 45 is 45, 55, 65 cents. Must be $1. I would have to tweak that back down a little closer towards the VWAP, even though we're going up. It's 70. We'll keep an eye on that. We're still here, and here we're still that up. 219 is 220. 220. 25. That's got to be higher than that. 22. Wasn't from us. 222. Let's bring this down here to about 221.75 on the top. And that's going to bring this up to about 220. Got to be lower. Let's bring this to 221. Let's say right now we're at support. If we're at support here at 221, we're going to add 70 cents here. 220. There we go. We're already there. All right. I got it. That's about where we're at for there. Let's go back. Boom. Tesla's dropping. It dropped and came back, so it bounced. It bounced at about 702.75. 702.75. I hate that noise. Okay. Who is it? It's not me. Mine is off. Next room. Turn that off. That should take care of that. Oh, here we go. All right. Pull down a little bit further and find our support. I think eventually we got to come back up. But right now, we've had to be in the negative. Let me see if I'm not wrong. I hate that thing pops up every time. We're very close. Look at this. We're red across. The Dow is still up 58, but the S&Ps are down. We're right there, you know. Let's see what happens. Those are your top stocks right there. That's where that BURU came through. So put that in there. BURU. Did I put it in there? I think I did. BURU. I've got REBN. Took it out before. Why? No. REBN. And AWH. Remember, I put out the listing for. I put in these already. I put in the listing for the earnings today because there are some earnings today that will affect some of the stocks, and then sympathy plays to those stocks, other stocks that are in the same, you know, like Nvidia, Meta, AMD, chip stocks, AI stocks. Not Apple. It would be different. Apple's more components, things that Nvidia and AMD would go into. Intel. Okay. Ooh. All right. Let's see what we got now. I'm gonna wait till it's 9:53. Let's see. We've got 543, 542 right at the money. And then we've got, now I'm going to go 3 out, 1, 2, 3, 4 out of the money on SPX to 34 in the delta. okay, is 54.15. 54.15 instead of 40.15. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4 to 33 on the other side is 54.50. Still very close to what I had before. 54.50. Those are today's contracts. And one more time, let's take a look at Tesla. Shoot. Okay. Tesla is 205 now instead of 210. And that would be 200 on the bottom for the put. Then we've got NVIDIA. Can't see it. At 115. And give me 1 second. My top popped up. So we got 535 and 530. Oh, shoot. I didn't even finish them. Hold on. I have to read. I missed a few. All right, let's see what I got. We'll just redo it. I don't know how many of them are right and what are wrong. Let's see. NVIDIA is not. It's 115 when I was changing. 115 and 110. And then you got 25 apples, correct, on the call. AMD is 140. 140 on the call. That would be 135, which is correct. And then I've got Meta. It's 535. All right, this one is correct. And I'm going to take out the one above it is not correct. And the one above that is the older one. Okay, so there's the contracts. As you can see, we're still dropping. The prices are still dropping. We're looking for the bottom. All right, we could be very close. Right here will be 114. Here we're looking at, let's see, 541, 541.25. What do we got? 541, let's see, 45 right now. 45. 541.45 is 542.05. 542.05. Second with one finger. And let's see, we got here, what did I say? 5. Let's go to 25. I think we might have, we're at it right now. So we're actually going lower than that. I told you we go down to 114. Let's put this at 114. 114. We're trying to hold that area. And here, we're going to just leave this at $1 at 115. Right by the 13 exponential. Right there. All right. I'm going to still leave this stuff on top. That's my alert. We're going to just call this one here EOD/W. End of day or week, which would be up to Friday. It'd be a lot sooner than that. This one's still a 210. And really, it would be more like 209 at this point. 210 is where they want to push it to, but right now, we're lucky to get to 205. So it really doesn't come into play. This is not in play right now. Just left it up there. We're looking at below, and we're looking at 201.30. So let's say at the rate that we're coming down, let's do it this way. 01. 201. Right there. 201. And right now we're at 202. 202, and Tesla would be 203.25. Still dropping. 203.25, right there. All right, still dropping, everybody. Still dropping. Look at that, but the Dow is going up. Remember, the Dow was just at 50. Now it's at 70. Okay, everything else is still trying to drop. With Tesla now, Tesla, NVIDIA, and Google pulling everything down. We seem to have a good delay here. Not bad. It seems to be around 5 seconds. 21. That's 4.5 seconds. Not bad. Doing good. Calls for another bite of the banana. Of course, only Chiquita. If you knew Chiquita like I knew Chiquita, she used to wash the fruit with Dove. My brother went out with this girl. I think she was from Brazil. Pretty, nothing upstairs. She used to wash the fruit, use soap, so water wash the outside of the fruit. Funny girl. And I won't even tell you what she did to him. We don't talk. I haven't talked to my brother maybe twice in 10 years. That's the way it's got to be. It didn't have to be. I tried. I believe it's better to forgive and forget. You never forget. You really don't. 130. Let's see, what do we got in here? 130. 138.70 support on AMD. 75. Let's do the same thing. Right there. Okay. Double bottom. 220. Let's see. 220. It's either 65 or 70. 220.65. Might be 70. That's right. On double bottom on Apple. There we go. Believe that. I'm going to bring it to 70. 220.70 support on Apple. We've got 138.75 support on AMD. And about 530.70. Might be a little higher, 530. Bring that up. Let's see what we got. 531. Let's go 531.25. Support on Meta. Right now. Oh, perfect. 531. Still moving up. Okay. Ooh. Gotta do it. Take some ibuprofen. I should leave a bottle right here by my desk. Right. Yeah, Friday, I will not be here. At least not most of the day. I don't know what my wife's got planned, but let's see. 5. I know I have a doctor's appointment. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Maybe not. Don't tell me it's next Friday. Come on. Doctor, what's that? That's been gone. Okay. It can't be. August 16th. Oh, no. Wait a second. Did something wrong. That's not right. Oh, yeah, Brian Fangado. It's the 23rd. Oh, I will be here Friday. It's next Friday. Next Friday. One, two, three, we'll do the 6th. So then not again till the 6th. Wow, it's next week. I was looking forward to this week. Getting the shot in my arm. I'm in such pain. They can't get me in. I'd be dying, it doesn't matter. I don't care. We got 543. 543. Let's bring this down below the here. Right now we're below here, so we're looking at 541. Let's do this. As long as we're below the view up. 541. Can't worry about the tops right now. 41. $541.25. There we go. NVIDIA starting to move up. 115.85. So we're looking for 116. 115.90. We're looking for 116. We'll leave that at 115, which works perfectly right there, where you look at your top resistance and then your bottom coming down support. That puts us right around the 13 exponential. Here, let's see, what do we got? 544. We're looking to see really if we can get to that 50-day. 544, right there. 544 would be the 50-day. What's this here? 543. So it's about up here. I had 545, so I wasn't that far off. Right, and then here, let's move this up to 203.50. We're looking for 204. 203.50. Right now for 75. Next leg up, right there. 75. 202.50. Right there. 201. I'm gonna see it. 201. 201. 202 support. Let's leave it right there for right now. See if we can hold that area. Oof. Number 45. Let's see. I wish I could peek in the once in a while and see what's going on, but you can't into the boot camp. Advisor. We'll take a look in Dex for 1 second. He's got boot camp information guide. Here we go. August 12th is Sean. 15th tomorrow is AK. 20th is Kush. Let's see, the 15th is 15 and then 20. Zachary. Anthony Lucian. Oh, policing grips. Okay, good. James Gullery. That's J Trades. Stephen Gator Trader. Wriggleson. That's Caesar. 530. This thing's got this thing going on all the way till September. Wow. I guess I missed my sign up. So you can't see me at the boot camp, but you get to see me here. Look at that, right where I put it to, 541.25. That's where we just bounced. So that was my alert, which is a hit right there. First hit. But are we gonna stay there or are we gonna go even lower? That's the key. Are we gonna go there or are we gonna hit down to 541? Let's just put it down. We seem to hold for right now. But I'm gonna put it down for 541. Let's see. That's where that's that. But I'm looking here, 541.10. See. Oh, that's not right. I put an extra dot in there. I see it. There you go. 41.10. There it is. Look at that. Look at that. Bam. It just hit. It should be low of day. That's on the SPY. Let's see. 541.10. We hit 5. It's still behind. Not going to tell me until 10:15 maybe. Won't tell me. 541.50. There it doesn't matter. It did hit. Oh, wow. So it's not holding. There you go. Even lower. Let's see if we can hold that 541. Looks like we just hit right below it, right at it. All right, 541. The next step down would be, but I'm going to go a little higher. I'm going to go to 85 here. Let's see if we get that dip. If we get that dip and it gets close to that area, there's a good chance we're going to drop even further. Everything's still dropping. $114.50. This one is not hit yet. We got support at 201. 45, 40. 140. 202. Right there. Come on. Right there. 13 exponential. Days range still 540, 84. So it just hit. It hit 84, so it hit right there. Right there, it hit. I wish it would put up the low of the day in here so we can see it. Five 41.60 on the top of the SPY. Still dropping, folks. Still dropping. See what we can hold here. Meta's come down all the ways to about 529. I'm going to say 529 is support. That puts 530. 530 resistance. We're actually over there. We came back up. I didn't even see it. 530 to see 530.50. 530.65. Right at the 13 exponential. That's good. 38.20 support on AMD. 39.20 resistance. Apple stayed the same. Mm. 10.15. I can't believe Deck has never drank coffee. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine never, those coffee drinkers out there, never having a cup of coffee? What do we got? We seem to be holding right now for that second. Invis, look at that. 72. Straight across. You never drank a coffee? Wow. And where did you grow up? I never heard of that. What were you born with? A beer in your mouth? You had beer, right? Red Bull. I grew up on Red Bull. Not me. I can't stand. I can't drink that stuff. 37. And from where? Where you from? Golden. Where are you from? I don't know if you ever told me. Where are you from? No, we never spoke. We never spoke. Midwestern boy. Come on, where you from? Never drank coffee. Dex 31. He's never had coffee. I got a pair of shoes older than you. Beer, of course, but Red Bull, like 1 year. Oh, Montreal. Okay. Beautiful place. Montreal. Who do you use for your broker? Interactive? Interactive brokers? Questrade. Not familiar with them. I know I've heard the name, but I'm not really familiar with Questrade. Are they good for options? I know international brokers probably better for options. International brokers good for a lot of people in Europe and places where they can't find good brokers. We have Lightspeed, which is a premium broker, Trade Zero, which is a little better than most. I'm using Charles Schwab, which really suck in a lot of different ways. But the reason I like them is their chart systems are very easy to teach on. They're very simple. Too many people get these sites and they put all these tools on there and they really, like this. They put the RSI in here and it's not correct. If I put my RSI where it shows my Squeeze Pro, it's not correct. It has to be on a yearly before you can see it. All right, it cannot be on a 1 day, 2 day, 5 day, 15 day. It's got to be on 180 days before it's gonna come to where it wants. But the good thing is, in my watch list, so if you look at my watch list, I have the RSI right there, and this is totally correct. This happens to be on a day of what they call a daily. It's the yearly. All right, so it's on 300, 360 or 180. I'm not even sure. I can't open it up to see. Usually they tell you day. I don't know if they tell you or not. I can't open it. I'm not going to. I'm not going to mess everything up. All right. But I spoke to a guy with Ameritrade years ago, and he told me, leave your RSI off on that part. It's just going to slow you down. Keep your 200, your 50. Use the think tabs up here. The more stuff you put on here, it slows it down. This doesn't slow it down as much. It's a very simple written program that takes very little. There we go. Holding. We're in a holding pattern. except for Apple, seems to be coming up a little bit. Let's take a quick look at the FinViz one more time, and you'll see Apple is just up. It's just down slightly, very very little. You'll see the reds that they are up. The only one doing well is Google. The only one's not doing too good is, like I said, Google and Tesla. And this one in here, I don't know what it is. And let's see, what is that? Intel. Intuit. I'm sorry, Intuit. That's Intel right there, which also isn't doing too good. This is great. You can blow it up and you can really see it. MRK, which was Merck. That's right. I used to read the Merck manual when I was a kid. Had all the drugs in it. My mother read it, so I read it. It was a very, very like I know where I get that mind from. That I have to know type mind. Question everything. Just because you told me there were dinosaurs, I didn't believe you. So my father brought me to the Museum of Natural History, 70th Street by the park, Central Park. And I went there. And when my son was about 15, 14, we drove to New York from Florida, and I took him to Museum of Natural History. And then the next day, we went to the Science Museum over in New Jersey. That was a lot of fun. And we parked in Greenwich Village, walked up to 42nd Street, took the subway up to Central Park, where we went to the museum and spent like 3 hours there. You can spend all day there, but when you got a little kid, you want to get in there and get out of there. Building's huge. Right, 10:20. Maybe I'll take my vitamins early. Maybe my blood pressure. I don't know why I'm in such pain. There. Right there. Mm-hmm. One of those vitamins has a raunchy taste. Like balance of nature. And my vitamin C. Those I break in half, which makes it twice as hard to get them down. Oh, dude. Mm, nothing's working. And you know what I did? I was still going up. Let's see. I was looking at earlier. Anybody check out the ATF? I don't want that. What is this? Oh, Apex Trading. Something I want to check out. Apex Trading funding. Trading funding. But what do you call it? Earning Whispers. I put it up there to see which ones are Eastern Spring Cardinal Health. I'm trying to see which one is say has earnings today. Dole, Dole Pineapple, Arco. Arco is McDonald's Corp, I think. No, that's not right. Arco's Doritos. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's got the big M. So it's owned by Arco. Oh, a bunch of them. There's a lot of them today. Wow. I don't like this one. It doesn't tell me AM or PM. I like when it tells me morning or afternoon. I'm looking at now. Price expectations, guidance, growth estimates, waters. No, it doesn't say like the other one. The one from Benzinga, I think, does. It tells you morning or afternoon. All right, look at the SPY taking a run for the VWAP right there. So 542. 542. Went up about 40 cents. So you should be looking at a 543 for a call right now. And it's still a 541 for a put. I would go 543 on the call, 541 on the put. This is right on the money. Right there. You can see it's on the money. Let's say 541. What do I got here? 542. It's gonna leave me at 60 would leave me at 40. Here we go. Right there. And we got very, very close, but we're not gonna hit this one yet. But I'll leave it there until we get above the VWAP. VWAP here, VWAP here, Meta. We've got, you can see this is still dropping a little bit. Meta. 529, 528. Let's go 85. Still lower than that. Go 65. Let's just go 60. See what it puts us. Right there. 60. Wow. Look at that drop. Look at the pull. I just happened to open up Meta and look at the fallback on Meta. 527. Wow. 528. 75. 528. Put this at 75. 528, I said. Right there. 528. And you're going to have to excuse me for a second. Oh, wow. Look at that. Wow. That was some drop. Still dropping. Come on. This way. 527.50. Come on. All right, so that was some drop on Meta. Let's see how it affected. See, it was a big pullback right there. All right, you got to give me a second. I'll be right back. I got to do something. Ah, all right, I'm back. Did you miss me? What did I miss? Nothing. I had another hit right here. I could see that. Right there. Boom. Right there. All right, let's see where we want this to go now. 201. We did drop lower to there. 253. 253. No, that's going to be it. put it back to the 250. I don't know that we're going back down there. I just want to put it at its low point so I can actually adjust this, which is 20150. Yes, right there. Go to 20125. 125. Wrong. 201. 201. And this makes this 20225 on the top. Right there. Okay. That looks better. At the rate that this is dropping, Tesla could go down to about 200 again. Let's say 40. 542. 541.40. We get over there, we'll see more volume pour in, get over the VWAP. I don't need this anymore. I'll get rid of the alert. I don't have any alerts here on NVIDIA, except for possibly the VWAP. 116. And 115. Okay, right there. Look at that, right there to the support again. 527.50. 527.50. What a big difference here. That fake up came all the ways down. Two breaks, 1, 2, 3. Still looks like we're coming. If you want to put it in trend lines, I mean, you're downward on your trend line from top down, from top down, from top down. 222.02. That's a very 222 number, right? 222.02. All right, back here. Same thing. It's still dropping. You see, your trend lines still show us that we're going down. Wow. Let's see. Check up here real quick. Uh-oh. What do we got? What do we got? Mister Nagon 49. Welcome. One shot. Yeah, very quiet today. One shot. Welcome everybody here who's new. And look at the drop here. I'm looking the other way, and wow. So I told you, I felt it was still coming down. And how low? How low? 540 right now. So your alerts for 540, we just came down about 60, 70 cents. So back to 540 now. Let's see if we can hold that area. Down here. Here we're going to be 540. Let's say 540. 35, let's say. Right about, actually a little lower. Let's say 540.25. Still coming down. Still coming down, folks. 540.25. 540.25. 40.25 is 540. It's 85. Down here. Get off this. Same thing here. 114.75. Right here, we got 113.54. 113.50. So for right now, we're looking back about 1.4. We're looking at 113. But we don't need this. Turn the screen down here. Right now, 114. And then here, we've already got the hit here. How much lower can we go? We got 200. 199.25. Let's move this down to 199. 199. Let's go 45. Let's take that out. 199.45. If it's lower, I'll adjust it. Green. Right there. And then here, that's already down to 210. 210 is 201 and 35. Right there, like this. See the ridge right there on top. Okay. All right, this is what we're looking at. Look how each time it climbs back up and then just to fall back down again. Changes all the contracts. It's been a while. Let's do the contracts one more time. I'm doing this without glasses. So we've got 541. Come down $2. 541, and then 540. And then we've got SPX. I'm going to take it about 3 out of the money. I'm still going to go 4 out. It's 54.05. And the other way would bring us 4 out, would bring us 54.40. Okay, that's today's contracts. Next one would be Tesla. That's the right way. I got it right. Tesla would be 205, 200, still correct. Very close to that 200. I'm going to bring this down to 195. 195 on the put for Tesla and leave the 205. They're both slightly out of the money, which is good. And let's see, NVIDIA, you got 115. Let's bring this one up. This one's moving up. 120. Then I'm going to leave the one right by the 115. Leave the 110 so they'll both be out of the money just slightly. Apple, 225, 220. AMD would be 140 is still good. 135, and Meta came down, so it's now 530. And instead of 525, no, 525. 525 for the put. Okay, there's your contract. Carefully chosen for you. Oh God. Whew. One of those vitamins did me in. It's 10:40 in the morning. Uh-oh, you're down. What did you do? What did you do, one shot? Showed you were coming down. Down, down, down. You did a call. You're chasing. You did a call, didn't you? Be honest. You did a call. But you thought it was coming back. I don't chase. I wait for the top and bring it down. I always think it's SPX calls. That's why I like to wait. What time was your contract at? What time was your first contract did you take? We won't even talk about the second and third one you took, chasing it back. What was time was your first contract? Good morning, Jimmy. 9:30. There you go. There's your answer right there. I always tell you it's better to wait, not have FOMO. There's big money to be made in the beginning, but if it's the wrong way, there's big money to be lost. I'm not trading right now today, Jimmy. I haven't traded all week, but I'm putting out the alerts, making sure that I'm good dandy for you guys right now. Look at that. I just came right back. 541.65 on the top. 541. 541. Let's do that right there. It's really 05, but I'll just leave it right there. That's a little early. Yeah, I like to wait a little longer from now on because you wait for that fake out. In this case, you went SPX, so the same thing. You got a fake out up right there. So right there, you got a fake out up 930. At 935, you were right here. So when it hit that bottom there, you thought it was coming back. You already had the fake out up. It's all the ways down. That's you got to study your charts, and you'll see that's the way it's been most of the time. So whatever the fake out is going up, first 2 minutes, the rest is going down. So you got fooled. That's a fake out breakout. The idea is to know what we did wrong so we don't do it again. You still have a chance to make some money back. But you have to believe that we're either still going down or we've hit the bottom. I don't know if we hit it. 540. 540 is a. We want to think that's the bottom. I want to see what happens right now, but see that doji like here, and it goes all the way up, 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 and then you get that high doji right there. That to me is a signal right there for a downer to do a put. So from 68 down to already to 25 would have been about 50 cents right there, 45 cents. And with SPX could have been 2-1. I know you got out of the calls, you lost money, but you got out. You had to get out. I wouldn't do the calls. I prefer puts. When it's an unsure time in the market, I prefer to wait till it goes up and then try to get it going down. Or wait till we hit a bottom. Like a lot of people might think this is the bottom. Because you have one and then you have the two. The first one here is the sellout of all the shorts. Then the next one is buying longs. Long, 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 long. To where? As long as we're under this VWAP, you can expect this to come back down. And if you see right now, we're creating lower highs, lower highs, lower highs, lower highs, now lower highs, lower highs. And that's going to give us lower lows too. Low, 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 low. See here. We had exception here, but it'll come back. I want to see how far. If it comes back down, if we're going to hit less than 540, we could be headed to a 535 day. Okay, we don't know that yet. Oh, 538.50, 538. Don't know. I could look back and tell you a better idea. You want me to do that, don't you? Take you to go far back. You see? Now I see what you're looking at. Here's on a 5 day. It shows that we're still going up, except today. $36. There's no in between here. Right there. 539.38. We haven't hit that low yet today. 539, 540. Today we're coming down, but the rest of the time it's still going up in the overall on the SPY. Well, you know, tomorrow, which way is it going to go? Probably up. I do too. 530. Like I said, 538.50. That's what I'm looking at. Let's see. But, you know, listen, nobody has a crystal ball. Anything can change at any moment. You know, I was listening to Donald Trump and the thing with Elon. Oh, oh my stomach. I think I'll grab a Tums. Oh, I don't know, folks. I don't know. I gotta walk for a second. Walk this out. I'm still here. Let's see if that's better. Ooh, pockets ahead and back up a little. As long as we, oh yeah, VWAP. Let's see if we can get above that VWAP. 25. Uh, Look at that. First one to bust above. That's a nice little run there. 116.90. Let's say resistance at 117. That's where they're gonna want to try to push this to 17 to 116. Same thing with this view up. You're gonna want to push this up to 542 here. That's gonna bring this to 541.40. It's gonna be too high. It's good. 13, 541. We can stay above that. We won't need this alert any longer. So we'll see. We might have seen that bounce. Maybe premature pulling those things. Even this evened out. This evened out. This one's still down. Oh, go for it. No, I didn't want one. If I wanted to be in it, I would have been in it, but I don't want to. I really don't. I don't need to be. I'm going to leave that to you younger guys. I told Deck a while back. I stopped going to their conferences. I stopped doing certain things I didn't want to do. 70, 60, 50, 45, 45. Hold on, 45. All those times that, well, let's see. No, didn't you look at the charts for Deck? Shows everybody in there. There's a lot of new guys in there. You need to get some new blood in there. People different thinking, a lot of different thinking than me. My wave system of doing things. I think the best thing to do is to start. If you're a daytime trader, it's very hard to look ahead, but you got to look more. I was talking to this guy. I told you I made a new friend, and they look more towards 5 to 6 months out. So if you're going to learn to become a swing trader instead of a daytime trader, then that would be fine. But what we do is a little bit different here. We go by the news, we go by things that are happening, by rumors, you know. They use a lot of the same technical and fundamental information that we do with the 50-day, the 200-day. When we're doing options, it's a little bit different. You look sometimes at 9 and 20. I do 9, 20, and 13 exponential. See where they're coming to. But I still look like up here. You want to keep an eye on your 50-day is 544. We're only $2 away. So if they're going to try to push it up there, that's right up here, right above the upper VWAP plot. So you're not far away. That could bounce there today, end of day. You don't know. It only takes one good, credible piece of news or a good rumor to put us right back up there. No, but you can find the boot camp slot for in the emails. I just went and checked it about 2 emails ago. Deck put it in there for all the people who are doing the boot camps slots. Mm. Mm. It's 10:54. I think what I'm going to do at 11 o'clock is I'm going to take about 15, 20 minutes off. I actually have to go lay down for a few minutes so that my whole stomach settle out. I don't know what's wrong with me. It's like, ooh, don't feel right. I took a COVID test. I don't have anything. I don't have the flu. My throat's okay. It's a little sore, but it's okay. Still trying to push. Still trying to push. Keep that above that. Want to keep that above that VWAP. Yeah, I'll be back. I'm not going to leave for. I just sort of for a couple of minutes, kind of like pull it together. Been here since 9 o'clock. It's 9:04. That's why I turned it on. But remember when he used to do the boot camps, what he did is he did it live so everybody could see it, and then he would sell the tapes after. But you couldn't tape it. He would only let you see it for about a day, and then he'd remove it. You couldn't save it. There was no way to copy it that I know of, unless you did it with your own camera. I don't see people doing that. Good morning, engineer. You're coming in. I'm about to take a few minutes off. I gotta go relax for a few minutes. I'm not feeling good. SMCI has been low. What is it at 500? Let's see. I haven't looked at it in a while. 571. So, yeah, it's up 366 today. There you go. There's a good one. Another one. I'm watching six stocks as it is. But like I said, I had I held my calls, I think I'd be even now or close to it. Yeah, I know, but that's a game of hope. You can't do that to yourself. But if you understood what I've been trying to teach people for a year now is watching, going and studying the SPY, how it fakes out and then ends up at a bottom. You want to wait for that bottom if you're going to go forward. You don't want to chase in between. That's why when you have a running support and resistance, you'll know where you are in that channel. If you look now, well, you can't tell, but where you were at that time in the channel, 9:35. It's not a good time to be chasing stocks. Go back and study a month and a half to 2 months and look at what the SPY every time it goes up for split, how it comes down, or if it goes down, look how it then goes up and then it comes down. So you want to watch it, see what it does. You can't study it because the same people are actually manipulating it. It could be the Nigerian brothers and people like that. I don't know. One more pill. All right. I'm going to take a 15-minute break, guys. I want to try to keep an eye. I hope it doesn't go off. All right. So I will be back in 15 minutes. So leave your questions on the board. All right. I am here. I will be back in just a few minutes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Here I am. Okay. And check this out. Thank you all for being patient with me. Just had a little upset stomach. Went away finally. Just, sometimes you just need to relax, not feel pressured, Not that you guys pressure me, I know you all love me. I love you too. All of you. In a special way. Each and every one of you. Look at the spy. Came back. See, I told you, and that's what I was trying to explain to one shot earlier, is the fact that if you study the spy, there's your fake out up, came down, fake a couple of fake outs. You want to wait till it gets to that bottom. There was the bottom. All right. A lot of times you wait for that second green, where the second green is higher than the first. Your first green is usually the sell off of the shorts. The second one is buying to go long. And here we finally hit our bottom right there at around 540.23 on the main. But if you look on Finviz, it'll tell you that our, let's see if they ever put it in here. Geez, days range 540.14. All right. So I had 540 earlier. That's where I said it possibly would go down to, was the 540. I didn't take credit for the down because I took it away when we started going back up, and that's what it was. And right here, look at this. 543.96 engineer. I think it's going to be 545 today. If you remember in the beginning of the day, I'm going to put it back. I had, from the day when I first opened up, I had something up here and it said 545 and it said alert 545. Usually right. Anybody who knows me knows that my credibility level is pretty high. Right now we want 544. Okay, we're there. But I said 545 this morning. That would put this right here like that up there. All right, we're only $1 away. Can we hit it? Look how far we just went from 540 up to 543. Absolutely great chance that we're going to go there. Right now we have our resistance at 544, and that's going to put our support at 543 and 40 cents. That gives us our 60 cents in the channel. Very tight, very close. And where do you think? Come on. But if I was me and I was there, I would get out at about 544 and 85.90 cents. Take my profit. You just don't know. But if it does pop over, there's a good chance it's going to keep running. 550 would be the number, probably within the next week or less. All right, that's the way I see it. All right, and I'm sure some of you see it the same way. All right, so we got 117.75 on NVIDIA here. Let's just make it 117 here. All right, so we got 117 right there. About 75 cents in NVIDIA would be fine on the channel. Here we know we always keep $1.25. Let's move it up to where it went. I don't know exactly where it went. Tesla, that's NVIDIA. Where's Tesla? Here we go. I put SMCI in there now. So it threw me off on how many. Okay, Tesla has, let's see, 202. Shoot, 208.44 is the high? Wow. So we're going to have to put this one at about 202. I don't know. Let's just use my 45 right there. 202.45 is going to be 202.45 is 201.20. 201.120. That's $1.25 gives you the 45 right there. Perfect. And you can see how it lines up. I don't know if we're going to hit this. We did have a low of 199.81. So we hit this one. I didn't get the bottom one. And I'm just going to take this away for right now. And what we're going to use, I'm going to remove this. If it does come back down this way, we'll use this. 198. So figure 199 would be our target. All right. Or the alert for that particular one. We're still moving up across the board, which is nice. So here we got 75. Let's just put it to 95. We're not really there yet. So we're right there, 95. Of course, you can see we want to push it to 118. Let's just put the 118 in there. Stop fooling around. All right, 118, and that would give you a 120 as your call right now. Or if you want to go a little further on the money, so 120 545 would be your call for the SPY. All right. And you can see here, we finally hit that 10. So 0.1, I want to put that there. So 545, we got 120 would be the call here. And the call here would be 202.50, or it's right out of the money, right there. Or we could go for 205. Okay. I'll change the contracts in a second. Let me take a quick look at Meta. Look at the mess here. Look at that. Still good. Still good. I haven't been there. I haven't touched it. Same thing here. Still good. And here, not good. Which is good for Apple, because Apple was actually doing the worst. So we're going to put this up to 222.90 as resistance. Of course, 223 is going to be the spot. 222.90. 222.90 is let's see. Let's go 222. Just leave it alone. 220 for right now. All right. We'll figure it out in a bit. I want to get back. I don't want to miss this. Okay. There we go. Sounds good. Anybody got any questions? 63 people here. It's almost at my age. What? That's right. Okay. I want to thank you all for the support. We're up to 805 subscribers. I'm retiring at 1,000. Okay, you can't do that. I can actually. All right, let's go. We've got SPY. We're gonna hit the SPY. I can't believe it. We brought it down. It went up. We're gonna go 544 is the SPY. What we're looking for now. 544 and then 540. Let's go 543. And we'll go up to the top real quick. And I'm gonna look at. I'm gonna go 3 out of the money is 54. 54. Wow. 54.40 on the put, and on SPX 54.40, and wow, this is cheap enough. 54.65. 54.65. Get back. I can't see it. 54.65. Okay, that's on today's contracts. 54. I put 64 in there. 65. That's for SPX. Those are always in 510. All right. You could have every 250. I'm not sure. I don't care. I don't use them, as I told you a million times. Let's go up now. Tesla. We've got 202, so it's 205. And now we're going to bring the 195 up to 200. You can still use 195 if you want to go further out of the money, but it should be getting relatively less money. We've got NVIDIA now, still 120, 110. We're going to bring that one to now 115 since it's come up. Before it was right at the money. That's why I did that. Apple 225 still correct, and 220. Then we've got AMD is now going to be 145. Like I said, there could be a 142.50. That's your choice if you want to use them. I don't like the contracts as much as I like the ones that are every 510. Okay, on the numbers. You'll see what I'm talking about if you look in your product section. And Meta, we got 535 now instead of 530. So 535, and that will bring the put to 530. It's usually 5 less, and that's on 816 contract. There's your contracts as they stand now. And I was just going to show you real quick, not the watch list, all products. Here, I see it's every 250, 200, 202.50, 205. I use 200, 205, 210. I'm not saying you can't use these. I'm just saying sometimes I just go one further out. So like here, if I was looking at Tesla, it's at 200, and I was looking for a put, I'd go to 195 to 200, depending on where it's at. And I don't have it up here. Let's see. This should be Tesla. Let's put one in here. Tesla's showing me it's at 202. So 202, I would absolutely use either 200 or you want to go further out of the money, but it's so cheap, I would stay there. If you want to use this contract, fine. You have to look at it and see if it's spotty in between. That's all. All right, let's put this back on the SPY, and you'll know on the SPY, if you're doing calls right now, it says here, your theta is a little low, 82.50. It's a little low, but I'd still go 2 out. You're still fine. It's more than 2. If it's at least 2 times, 2 to 3 times is what you're looking for, or better, okay? If it gets, oh, sorry, you know what the problem is? I'm on the wrong, this should be on the 14th. Sorry. And that will put you theta even higher. 33.66, 22.33. Actually, the theta is low. Theta is low, and the price is low. You might even want to go in the money a little bit. Go to 165. It's 543. I put 544. So either one, you're fine. Okay. But you're not going to be staying in them. So that's why keep an eye on them. You're going to get in, you're going to get out. You're not going to stay. This is not something you're going to sit with. This is for scalp. Quick money. Get in, get out. All right. Hold it as long as it's moving in your direction. As long as it's moving in your direction, the theta is moving up also. Okay. If you're going in the wrong direction, then of course the theta is going to go down and it's going to catch you off guard. But you don't have to worry before 2 o'clock. It's only 11:15, 11:30 right now. Right now, the SPY's still trying to move. All right. We got a lot of resistance at 544. Here, we got a lot of resistance at 118. Why isn't it lighting up? These things change on themselves. 58, what do you got? 18? Right, 118. And then here we've got 202.45. A lot of resistance there. Okay. And of course, then that would be make 201.20 right there. Always $1.25. Anywhere between 60 cents I'm using here and about 70 on NVIDIA. And then again, one more time here, we're using, if you see here, we've got, should be an even number. Let's just bring it up to 532. All right. It's much easier. 532 is where traders will want to push it to. And then this is $1 is 532. Actually, this should be 531. 531. Right there. There's your $1 in Meta. Perfect. And you can see where it's pretty much connected. And then here you've got 140, again, even number. So let's say 140.55 should be 139.55. I'm going to bring it to the VWAP, whatever it is 139. Let's see, 55 and 70 cents on AMD. I think that's what we were using. Is let's see, 55 and 75 and 75. So is 75 is 55. That's only 50, 60, 70. What would it be? Come on, help me up here. 139, and I'm going to say 60, 65. 65 and 70, that's 35. Let's see, what do I got? 65. I can't count right now. I don't know why. All right, so here you got 35 and 55 is 6.7. That's 90. See, I was right. So let's take a little less out of there. Let's make it 55. No, 75. Come on, folks, help me out here. 75. There you go. So 75, that's 25, 55, 65, 75, 80. One more. I got it now. 85. Because we want to leave that 70 cents. That's perfect. And I said I want to leave it right on the VWAP. So that's the way I look at it, the way I see the chart, and that's the channel I see that we're in. We're in the middle of the channel here, middle of the channel here, and here you got 222. We made it. We should just make this, even though it's 10 cents away, we really want to bring this to 223, and we're going to do 70 cents here too. So that's going to bring this to 30. So it's 223, it's 222, and 30, and there's your 70 cents. Much better. And you can see how it adds in. So we're still, you want to wait till it comes down. If you think it's going to go up, then do a call. Same thing here. Wait, don't go in the middle and try to chase it down. Wait till it gets down and then chase it up. Okay? Here we're getting up. If you think it's going to go further, stay with it. If not, then take the put and go down. All right? So 532 would give you a 530 put. What did I say? 530 put. See? I'm consistent. That's what's important. Knowing how to read the charts, being consistent about what you do. Okay, I'm ready for lunch. I didn't eat. Today, I should skip the dog. I'm going to have chili because I'm trying to lose weight. And first time in a week, I got it down into 200. Not much, like 199. So chili and another walk today. I walked the other day, 1.25 miles. It was just too damn humid outside. And what do I got here? This one, I got a page for this hat. It's one of those hats like the Vietnamese wear in the rice fields. I happen to have one, so I sold it. Okay, let's see. It's a men's brown woven. What do they call those? Oh, why is that in here? It's called a. Should show you a picture. It's a tribal woven straw African wide brim hat. Wow. And there goes one more time. There goes the SPY. All right. So we're moving up on all angles here, including Meta. And I feel a little bit better about putting that 545 there, 545, because I think we're about there. Here's 545.25. 2025 is 50. So it should be 65 now. And that just means we went up another 25 cents. 65. Bingo. Boom. On that. There it is. Look at it. Don't you feel good about that? Don't you think that's where they want to push it? That's exactly where it was when, if you go back to the early tape at 9:30, you'll see the 545. Okay. That's Kamala Harris is my witness. Is that lady capable of telling anything the truth? Anything. Let's put this to 45. We're not there, but might go to 545 then. Yeah, correct. And if it goes to the 47, then I told you earlier, we're looking at 550, probably this week, by Friday. Okay, maybe even tomorrow. So that's exactly what I said earlier before you got here this morning. So that's why you need to be here early. 543. I want to see a note from the doctor. Just kidding. 543. Look, I didn't feel good. I had to go lay down. So I got 45. 45, 55, 65. That's 20 would be 15 is 85. Let's see if that's right. 85 is 15 is 60. Right there. Hey, that works. Works for me. We're good. Hey, now everything's changed from coming down to trending up. Okay. We're still slightly, we're trending. Everything is trending up now. Look at that. 39. I put 45 in there because I know we're going to be there. And I'm going to put the 45 there, and I still got 85. So it was 45. So let's just leave it at 80. There's a 60 right there. Okay, bingo. Looks good. Anybody have any questions for me? Any questions? Engineer will answer them. Just kidding. All right, I'm going to do a quick refresh on this page. Boom. Okay, I'm back. The only reason I did that is to bring it down from, it looked like it was about 10 seconds to 4 or 5. And I've got, I'll tell you right now, 4, 5. Let me do it one more time. Got to clear the cache. Hold on. Boom. Okay. Seems like now, what do I got now? I might be doing it 60. Let's say 0. 4, 5. 5.5 to 6 seconds. I can't get it down right now. I don't want to say I can't get it up. I just say can't get it down. Bad boy. Get it down. Get down. Okay. Talking to the cat. Yeah, sure. Okay, 65. I haven't seen my cat all day. She's all right. She's sleeping. 65. And then Tesla would be 40. See, that went up 20 cents. If you always remember that $1.25, you can start from the top and work your way underneath. You think it was here, but it's not. If we got 202.65, it's 201.40. 201.40. That's it. Right there and right there. There is your, and this is a moving, for a lot of you that are new here or new in my room, I'm the active trader. This is my world. I love when you come into it and play a part in it. I'd like to see you get more on the board and talk more on the board. I didn't see, what's his name this morning? I know he's here, Jay, but I don't know why he didn't go live today. I'm sure he's all right. It's only, wow. No wonder my room's so busy. The stock Don, I don't think he's here. He runs a repeater, so the video goes and goes and goes and goes. So I don't know if that's real or not. Let's see. No, it's running. It's running because I just, he's not here. No, it's just me. I'm the only live one. I don't even think Deck's here. Deck's not here, is he? He could be, but he's not. He's doing the boot camp. He's around. I mean, don't get me wrong. When it's your business, you're watching your business. You have something on open. Every room that's open, he's watching. He's watching. He's coming in. He watches. He posted. Let's see. He posted here. At what time? Here he goes. He's right on top there. So at 11:23. So it's only 30 minutes ago. So he's around. And if you ask him a question, you got to do it to his name. Don't put it in the room. He won't see it. You can only put questions to me here. Deck will not see that. He's not looking. But if you put it to his name, it will pop up on the bottom of his page. under his name. Let's put this now at 20. Oh, we're already there. 203. Let's see if we can get past that. I got a 203 on Tesla. Let's go 203. We still got that 05. There it is. There it is. 203.10. We could see a little bump there. I expect to see pull back and then take off. 203.10. It's not really there. 10 would be 85. Right there. There you go. Okay. It's a nice little bump up there. And then here, you can see we got about 118.25 here. So everything went up about 25 cents. And here, look at this. Nice. Look at this. It's still moving slowly. All right. That one already had the bump. They followed NVIDIA. Let's see. Number one here is, let's close that up. Apple, NVIDIA, 1.4. 1.4. Lily's a big one. So Tesla and Google are the only two in the dumps right now. ALBT, do I have that? We're going to get a BLT. There it is. And then GNLN. Let's see. What's here that's gone? GNDKNG. That's no longer. Let's take that one out. Actually, that was shortable, but it's not much. GNLN. GNLN. Right? That is. There you go. It's right there, number 3. And then you got BURU still in here. REBN still in here. SOND. I don't remember that one. I know the stock. SOND. And that's right there. That's up there. And then you got another top gainer is SERB. I think I had in there earlier. Okay, there we go. So I've got them. That's how you build a watch list. And then when they get lower, you can take them out. Okay. The only thing, I hate that. They just want you so badly to pay for their Finvis. I've been using it for years. I ain't never going to pay for it. All right. Just never going to happen. Never. Why? Because we pay for everything, you know. There's a lot of tools out there. How high can it go today? Today's high was 582. For SMCI, well, I'd have to go into here, right there. There was DKing. That's why I took it out. And let's put in SMCI. Let me look at let's look at it like I don't know what the heck's going on. All right, hold on. I guess DKing didn't go out. There we go. All right. So you had no fake out, really, no fake out, just in pre-market. It came down and started to go up. All right. And okay, so from the bottom, you can see we're going up. From here, that should be 586.91. 586.91. Cancel left. 586.91. 586. How could that be so much higher? 586. 586.91. Let's see what happens. So we can't see it, but it shows a high right there. That doesn't make any sense, but somehow it's got a doji in there that went up. 586.91. So what you need to look at is see if we keep pushing in this direction, in the up from the bottom up. All right. So yes, again, we could go back up to 587 today. All right. And that would be the highest because you can see if you come through here and I go back, I'm only on two days, I think. There's 2. Nothing has been that high. It's 543. So right now we're hitting new highs again. Now that's not the highest it's been. This stock has been up to $1,100-$1,200 4 months ago. So it's starting to come back. I don't know why it ever dropped like it did. More than, you know, when NVIDIA did its thing, it dropped with it. I think it was just way overpriced at the time. It is a chip stock, Supermicro. So it's a great company, great stock, and I think you just need to keep an eye on it. But I think that right now, 576. You're looking for 576 to hold right now. That's what I would worry about. I don't want to put all the trend lines and I really don't want to put all those lines in right now. But let's say, what did I say? 576. Let's just worry about 576. All right. Okay. Here's 80 up here. If that's 80, this becomes 20. 544.20. Like that. Same thing here. 118.43. You've been playing that stock today, engineer. Hold on, I can't see you. Who just clicked in? Must be the other room. That room's closed. Not there. 570. Who said 87? No. Or 577. Right now. No. I said to you, I can't remember what I said. Not 576, 577. Right. I'm sorry. 577 is what we should be looking at right now. 577. We just at 576.76 around there. So 577. It could go to 587, let's say end of the day or tomorrow, if the markets keep going up the way they're going. Absolutely, I see that it goes with it. Especially watch NVIDIA, because NVIDIA, AMD, those are the same, those are sympathy stocks to that. So whether you have to look at the news, there's no news. See, look what I said, NVIDIA, Supermicro, Surge, and pre-market. What's powering these stocks? And of course, it's AI. Even as the features, NVIDIA. So right now, it's watching NVIDIA. If NVIDIA goes up, SMCI is going up. If NVIDIA goes down, then it's going down with it. Also, keep an eye on Meta. These are companies that all affect each other. All right. Right now, we just hit a 533.50 on Meta. All right. 533.50, and that brings it down to 532. And let's see what we came to. It might be lower. It may have come back down a little. 25. Oh, it's 35. There's a big spread, about 30 cents in there on Meta. That means it's moving nicely. I don't worry about big spreads, but don't get caught in it. Because if you get caught, I mean, you remember when you're buying it, you're already down. So here we go. It's trying to push. It's trying to push here. Okay. 568. We hit 577 for a second. Just hit it for a second. Let's just do this real quick. Let's activate that and bring it. See, I'm moving it up slightly. When you see that, you know which way you're being pushed. Also, we're in a very, very tight here. And I always like to keep this bottom one. Watch this. Just keep it just below the 13 exponential. You see that right there, the 13? But you can see the squeeze play here. All right. Let's just see something real quick. Yeah, squeeze play. Boom, boom. Okay. And that's on a 2-minute. Let's go to 5. See, it's still looking good. It's still trying to move up. That doji shows a little reversal, but that'll depend on the rest of the market. All right. But right now, let's just watch it on a minute by minute. What I see right now, slight pullback. If I had the support and resistance in here, you'd see it a lot better, like you see it in here. Now here, 118.45, 45. 118.45 is 117 by 65, 70, 75. Right there on NVIDIA. Then here we went up as high as 203.35. 203.35 will bring us to 203.35 is 202 and 10 cents. Right there. That's what we're looking at. We want to see that push. Let's say we didn't get that lunchtime push except for Meta. Meta got a slight push and then pulled back almost immediately. But these markets is trying to push. Top midday stories says that Mars to acquire Kellanova for 35. Midday stories, Mars to acquire Kellanova for 35 billion. I don't know, UBS to sell Credit Suisse. So there you go. I mean, there's news for them. How that affects it on Meta, I'm not sure. House Oversight Committee chair seeks info from Google Meta on Trump assassination attempt. Okay, This whole big thing about that they were talking about. You look up assassination, they don't even come up. Like they're trying to bury it. A black guy was saying this, and he was poo-pooing the girl that's on Fox, the one Democrat woman. I forget her name, Jewish girl, and she got all pissy the other day, and she walked out. I mean, Greg finally got her flustered to the point, but she's so dead wrong that even this Democrat said she needs to get her head out of the sand because you know what? Even she's so wrong, and he can even see he's been an avid Democrat for years. All the lies. They think people are stupid, and the truth is, a lot of them are. Unfortunately, I got good friends that I always thought were super intelligent, and I don't really get it how they can be as stupid as they are. How they either hate Trump so badly or their head is so far up their ass in the sand. I don't get it. I don't. I'm sorry if you're one of those people, but I just don't get it. Forget about red against black or blue or the right against the left. It's like so ridiculous at this point. Even what's his name said uh, Elon Musk. He's always been independent, but always leaned more towards the Democrats. And he said he was a moderate Democrat, but where he was standing as a moderate Democrat, he found himself right on the territory of being a Republican. So he's not going to change what he is, but he obviously sees what it's going to do to this country. And he said, if they get in, if this guy Waltz, who's a freaking maniac nutcase, if they get in, we're going to be in a depression within a year. It's definite. There's no two ends about it. This is not gossip. We're going to be in the worst inflation. They're going to lie about everything they say they're going to do, and then they're going to go to destroy this country. And then the people are going to say, but. They're going to say, well, this is the way it is. This is the way it is. And we're doing it to better the country. I don't know how the average person can afford to. Yeah, really, even me. I'm on a fixed income, you know? My income now only goes to pay off from Social Security. I got most of it pays off my maintenance. I have a paid for condo, and it's still costing me like $9,000 a year just for maintenance. It's ridiculous. What if I had a mortgage on top of it? I couldn't afford to live where I'm living anymore. You know, I mean, I still have money. Don't get me wrong, but I don't know what to do. Yeah, everybody feels squeezed. You know, everybody. You know, except for people like Donald Trump, who doesn't need to do what he's doing. He's not doing it. He's doing it because of people like Biden. And then Biden said he's doing it because of people like Trump. That's such a lie. He already went 4 years. And listen, when you go to an airport and 50,000 people show up, and then Biden goes to a freaking anywhere and 1,500 people show up, can you believe that you lost this race back in 2020? So yeah, he felt like he got screwed, and somehow he did. And the truth is, we're just never going to be able to figure out how they went and they did what they did with what do you call that? What do they call the thing that counts for the thing? I forget what it's called. That head of the campaign, not the campaigns, the election, the elections counted by what's it called? Starts with an E, I think. Counted by voting systems. What's it called? Oh, come on. What's wrong with me? Can't think of it. I can't remember. They use it in foreign countries too. Somebody here knows what I'm talking about. Pelosi's husband used to be on the board of the directions for this the software. So let's see. Um, elections software. I can't think of it's on the tip of my tongue. I can't think of it. I'm not going to give up. Why can't I think of it? Why do I think it starts with an E? Come on. Somebody here knows what I'm talking about. We go into other countries and we put this in there. This way we can sway the votes to be in our way. They're doing the same thing. Can't think of it. I have to just stop thinking about it for a second. What is it called? How our elections are done. Oh my gosh, tip of my tongue. I'm using the wrong terms. That's why I can't find it. No, not the Electoral College. I mean, that's what it all stems to after, how to manipulate that. The software is called online voting. Let's see, build a secure election. Why can't I think? This is so easy. When you hear it, you go, oh my God. Ballot systems, election management systems. What do we use? Electoral college is what you have to win. Oh my God, I cannot believe it. I know it starts with an E. I'm pretty sure it starts with an E. Everything I do is word association, but I'm using the wrong term to figure out what I'm trying to tell you. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hmm. Let me see if my friend. What's it called? The system that we use for the voting that is definitely compromised. That's how they won the election. I think it starts with an E, and I can't remember what it is. Cannot remember. I will find it. I think that Pelosi's husband, I think, was on the board of directors for this company. That's how I know they steal elections. Okay, let's see. Let's say House of Representatives, knowing, you know, married is a politician's husband. Let me see if I can find that in here. Let's see if they're raising victims for decisions. Come on. Okay. You remember? Come on. Why can't I think of this? I'm not using the right term. I'm gonna look. They've been using it for years. It's the system. Come on, come on. It's like for counting votes or for when I figure it out. Yes. See, I'm not finding it. Oh my lord, I cannot believe this. Voting. Election buddy, election runner, build a secure election systems. Election runner, come on. Oh, when I get this, it's gonna like kill me. And if it starts with an E, it's gonna kill you. You're gonna be, I don't believe this. You think? Not electoral. You need 270 electoral votes to win. System for creating polls fast. Doodle. This is not it. Come on. Dominion. I'm, that's it. I was wrong. It's Dominion. Okay. So what is Dominion? Let's see. It's not an E. I messed up. I was close. There's an E in it. Come on. What's going on here? Dominion. Dominion Energy, that's not it. Dominion. What's it for? That's power. Dominion? Wasn't Dominion. That's for billing, save energy and money. Dominion. Stresses sovereign power of a supreme authority, given dominion over all the animals. It might be dominion, and that's what they used it for. What does dominion mean? Definition in Christianity, in God's domain. Dominion in voting. I remember a different name. Was it Dominion? Dominion voting system. Dominion, democracy suite, election management. That's it. End-to-end election solutions, the Dominion difference. Dominion voting systems. ICX is an accessible ballot marking system, but they have a way to change the Dominion in there. That's what it is, Dominion. My friend is right. So they have a way to change the votes. So, like, Joe is down 100,000 votes. And then an hour later, they closed the polls. An hour later, he's up 100,000. He's up 300,000. I'm telling you, there's ways to tips the scales, and they couldn't figure it. They couldn't find out how they did it or where they did it. But I'm telling you, it was done. And that's what the mayor from New York was trying to prove, and Trump was trying to prove, and all the lawyers. But with all their genius people out there, they couldn't figure it out. And look what just happened the other day. With all the genius people they have out there, Donald Trump and Elon Musk, both with X and whatever they were doing, was hacked. They slowed them down. So they couldn't put the message out. All right. They were set up to do 100,000 people or whatever, or 10 million or 5 million people. But all of a sudden they got hacked and slowed it down. What a memory. Dominion. Everybody remember Dominion? Voting machines. And that's what we use in this country. All right, except for the ones that are counted. They can always cheat on that in the ballot harvesting. That's what we're against. That's why we're trying to get everything. So the reason is that we're trying to, the left doesn't want where you have to have a photograph on an ID. The Republicans want a photograph. Why shouldn't you? We use a photograph for everything else. You go in the airport, they're not letting you in without a photograph ID. So that's why they brought in as many people as they could from illegal immigrants, what they call undocumented, and they want to give them, like in states of like Walsh was giving them all driver's licenses. Once they got that driver's license, they can now sign up to vote in this country. That's all they need was that voter's ID, a driver's license. When I go in Florida here, I don't bring my voter ID card. I bring my driver's license, and I can go vote. They just pull my name up from there and say, "Okay, you registered to vote. Go ahead, you get one vote." You know what I'm saying. That's what they're doing, and that's so now they know it's getting harder and harder for them to win. So what are they going to do? 285. They're going to do it any way they can to steal votes, and if that doesn't work, they're going to try to change the pack the courts. They're going to try to change now. Instead of 9 Supreme Court judges, they want 12. Whatever it is that they can put it to their advantage. Okay, play by the rules and make sure the right people get in. AOC, she's still there. We're hoping she gets voted out in November. Two of them just got voted out. Unbelievable that that lady in Minnesota, I think it is, Omar, whatever. She's in a very, very Arab type area in that area. So she got voted in. Needed to get people like that out because they're prejudiced, because they're not fair. They don't know how to look at things. They're supposed to represent the people, not themselves. They have to put their personal opinions to the side. They can't do that. I can't do it. Yeah, that's right. I don't even like seeing her name in writing. The one who came over with her brother and said it was her husband. She was doing her brother. Oh, I feel so much better than this morning, boy. I wasn't feeling well. I feel much better. Yes. Okay. What do we have Dominion. Boy, why I couldn't think of that. Every time I try to think of Dominion. Here it is. January 19th, 2021. Developing Pelosi's, that's Nancy Pelosi's husband, chief of staff, is also the chief executive of Dominion Ballot Counting System. The man was a very bright man. Avid Technology was linked, and Senator Feinstein, and they were all involved. And some of the claims here says it's true. Alleged domain Democrats links. It says, but of course, this is written by USA Today, is all the left. So admitting, alleged that her husband of Senator Dianne Feinstein holds a controlling stake in Avid Technology, while the president, Joe Biden, and other says Avid is Dominion's own. He isn't. Nancy Pelosi, they all have something to do with these voting systems. And it's like anything else. If you write the program, you know the back door. It's like I have a phone, and if I lock it, nobody's getting in unless I have a very bad password. All right. But that's why the companies, they have a backdoor key. Well, they have a backdoor key too. And they can go in the middle of the night and they can change those systems. And that's what they were trying to say, but we couldn't prove it. The right couldn't prove it. And the left was so tight-nipped. Who's running this country? Pelosi and Obama. They were the ones who were running this country. That's who we're running. Are they going to be able? Are they going to lose charge of their girl, the whip girl? Listen, this is very dangerous times here. Very. This is the end of democracy as we know it, and that's for real. Does anybody else believe what I'm saying? Look at the pullback on this. Coming back to the VWAP. $543. One shot. If you want, I'll shut up, I get carried away. Here's your VWAP. VWAP. 542.50. Here we go. Why the pullback? No news. Why the pullback? Because it was all manipulated to get up there. 542.50. 543.10. 543.10. Watch. 543.10. Boom. That's what we just came all the way back down. What a great put that would have been, huh? Same thing here. Look, what's pulling this down and why? 116.75 right there. 116.75 is 117.75. 117 less. 117.75 is $1. And we want to make it 70. Take off 30. 75 is 45. It'll be about right there. There you go. Perfect. Why did this all pull back like this? Even Tesla. Ooh. 12.18. There's some news. 12.18. Elon Musk, now AI model, is still not a threat to Microsoft and Google. Tesla's FSD test terrifies analyst son. Third time knocked the charmer. Why? Why did we just drop like that? What do we got? 200. Let's make it 220 cents right there. 220. It's 201. Look at the difference. This just came down $1.40. 201. 20. It's 45. I'll put you back there. Still dropping. Still dropping. Let's make it 200. 200. 200 on Tesla. It's 201.25. Shit. There you go. 201.25. Closer to 13. Dropping below the VWAP again. Look at this. Leave that 25. See if we can hold it. I can't believe I found that information for you. At least you know I'm not making this crap up. I don't do that. I'm not a conspiracy theorist. I look at all the facts and I say to myself, I think that I'm part of the solution by being part of a party of common sense. VIX is going up. VIX, yeah. 1660. 1660. 60 is 1720. 30. 117.30. 70 cents right there. Look at this. Look at it. And below the VWAP, that loses this. I'll leave this for tomorrow. I'm going to put here end of week. All right. So it's going to be EOD, end of day, / week. That's a whole week. Boom. Came so close. Look at this. 4 pennies away. That's ridiculous. That is so ridiculous. And how far do we come to get there? So don't think it can't happen again. 540. That went $5. That went almost $5 right there. That's amazing. And then to pull back. So say what pulled us back? At 1207, what happened? Nothing. No news. No news. No, wait. 1207. Here we go. 1204. That was the closest. Electrify Expo San Francisco to host drives of Tesla. FSD test drives their analyst son third time. Not a thing. I don't know. There was nothing in there to me that should have made that thing pull back like that. Just nothing. Maybe because I came back. I'm really working hard without a pair of glasses. 45. Boom. I'm setting the bottoms up for stocks. 21 on the bottom for Apple. 221 top, 221.70. All 30 down. 221.70. Bingo. That takes that one down. This one here still dropping. Still dropping. 139.35 on AMD. 139.35. Still dropping. Still dropping. Let's go to 30. 39.30. What did I say? 139. Makes it 140 on the top. Perfect. And here for Meta, we had 528.25. These 529.25. 520. 529.25. Here we go. Boom. Phew. That's tight. That's tight. Take a look. We got these. Here's Meta. 520. Big drop here. Huge. All right. This is not as bad, but it's still bad. 139.20. Let's see. 139.20. Let's say 25. Let's see what that brings us. Just a step. It's good. 129.25 is 129.25. 39. 85, 25 and 70 cents out there. Really about the VWAP. It's even lower. See? Coming down. Still coming down. $39.10. Keep our 70 cents in AMD. All right. There you go. See what it does for us. Let me see something real quick. Do it in here. Give me a second. It's tagging me. I can't see it. Hold on. In on SPX puts. Well, you should have been in them a while ago, and I would have been out already. So you should have got in at least somewhere around here, and you should be out around here. Again, if you're in, you're in too long. VIX. Let's look this up for a second. VIX. So the SPY goes up and the VIX goes down. So it's like QQQ and SQQQ. I forget, it's an ETF, but I forget. I don't look at them all the time anymore. You can only keep your eye on so much. And the VIX is cheap, right? So what are we looking at? VIX is $16. Yeah, so you could even do, gotta be real cheap to do puts and calls on the VIX, right? What, 70 cents, 60 cents, 50 cents, maybe less. What do we got there? 5,300. Oh, I didn't change these. What do I have? Let's see, the last one I put in for you was, come on, got it. Contracts. I had, let's see, SPX. The last ones was 5440. Oh, I'm way off on here. 5440. Oh, shit. Lost it. Got it. I had it. I got it back. Okay. $9. Spotty contract. Spotty. Here we go. Come on. There we go. 540 here should be, what did I say, 45? 5465. 5465. Come on. Come on. Should open. There you go. And Tesla, where was that at? The Tesla in here. Should have been 205 and 200. Close, I had 200. Need to change that one. 205. Double 57. It's cheap. Cheap. 205. 200 here I got. Right. I'm pretty up to date with my contracts. Even though I'm not trading, I still keep it as if I'm ready to do it. I don't ever want to get sloppy and lazy. Bad enough we get old. Can't help that. But you don't have to feel old. That's why I need to walk. I keep walking. It's hot. I walked the other day a mile and a quarter. I had enough. It was 98 degrees. I don't know what the real feel was, over 100. And 76 on the humidity. That's high for me, especially with COPD. But I still made it I could have made it to 2 miles, but I decided not to. I don't want to push myself, but I'm going to do it again. That was 2 days ago. Let's see. Let's put this up to 543 on the high side for the SPY. 543. NVIDIA. Very similar look. You look at Tesla, and then you look at the SPY. Look at the way it came down and jabbed, went down, came up, and down again. See it? Very similar. So it is following the SPY. Same thing here. It's a little different. You can see it, right? They're not 100% perfect, but they're very, very similar. You got that bull flag in here, that bull flag. You got small ones with maybe even possible. Let's see if you get a third one. You'll get a head and shoulders coming down. Meta's coming down. AMD's coming down. Apple is consolidating. I don't know how the average person can afford the last 4 years and yet four more. No, she won't be similar. She'll be worse. He used to be a moderate, a little bit more to the left, but no, she is the worst ever. You know what? I think that the reason Kamala picked Waltz is because she was going to go down in history as the worst vice president ever. She found somebody who was worse than her, for real. I thought about it the other night. He will go down as the worst politician in history. Worst governor already. First governor. What's that noise? I hear noise. Where's it coming from? Coldplay. What's that? 8. We got it here. SMCI 74. Nvidia's up only 88 cents. 73. Here we go. AMD is down. Not much. $1.85. Tesla. Apple. Apple's down just slightly. 222. There we go. SPY 527. 40 down $1.14. That's Meta. I'm sorry, Meta. The SPY. So Meta's just right, staying like neck and neck. There we are. Okay. Finding ourselves to another compatible. I see it's happening top two, except for Meta and the SPY. So Meta's coming down and the SPY's going up. 531.10. Not much. Boy, the way we went up before, it might just need it. It didn't have enough to get what it needed, that 4 cents. It might pop up there, hit that 545, and then just come down. We'll see. We still see. All right, what do we got? 1240. All right, I think I'm gonna leave everything on. Give me 8 minutes. Watch the boards for me. One shot. Keep an eye on the board, and I am going to just mix up a little chili. Eat something. I don't want to go without eating, and I don't eat this far. I really don't want to eat that. It's 180 calories. I'd rather put some food in me. So I'm going to leave it on. Cameras, volume. If I start screaming, you'll hear me. All right. Right back. I gotta go back in. I'm cooking a couple of frankfurters. They're ballpark. I prefer Hebrew National, but we're out. And I told my wife, don't buy them at Publix. They're too expensive there. I'll get them at Costco. I get 5 packages at Costco for about $10. And I pay about $3.50 for one package. So I get 5 for 9 or 10. I'll wait. We buy ballpark for the kid. She likes them. So there were 6 of them in there. I'm going to take 2. I'm going to make myself chili dogs. So I cooked up a little chili. I got some cheese. And right now I'm just fixing the uppers. I want to fix this. We're still coming down. So you can see out of nowhere, we went all the ways up there for no reason, right? For no reason. Let's see, let's put this at 80. And then all of a sudden we come all the ways down. No news to support it. I should have left that other thing in there, but that's okay. That's okay. I can always find them again or make them again. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the tops for right now. I'm not gonna touch them. I'm cooking. It's gonna take me about 12 minutes. But you all stayed here so loyally. Let's see, what do we got here? Let's just leave a little bit under. What do we got? Let's make it 542. There we go. 542 should be support right there. And then here we got what? 1630, 542. And I'm gonna leave $1 in here for a second. It's not right. Well, let's see, 542.70. That would be right. Let's do that. Actually, it was 60. We're 70, almost at the VWAP. There you go. And this one below. I'm gonna leave that. That's the end of week anyway. And then here we've got 117. And here we got 116.30 is 117.13 right there. 116. Let's just put it at 35. Ooh, that's no good. 116, it'd be 117. Resistance. That's all. I just put the wrong dollar. Better than losing it, right? Now I just gotta make another one. I can't believe it's up that far. So NVIDIA, let's bring it down. I'm gonna bring it down about right there for right now, and I'll figure it out later. How is that? We got 30, 116, 30 is 117. That's good, 117. Let's bring this down to the bottom of the doji. Let's bring it down to 25. 25. There we go. And then bring it to, let's even say 20. Let's see, it might be 20. It's close. And then that makes this 90. 116.90. Spider 540. I don't know. I don't know. It's being manipulated, so it's very hard to say. Hard to say. I got to turn those frankfurters. 198.80. 199. It's 205. 205 cents. 05. And then we got 200. Should be around here. That's perfect. Okay, I will be back. Engineer, I don't know at this point. I just don't know. I'm going to just refresh the page. You missed that part. All right, I just refreshed the page. That's all. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. Gotta get my franks. few more minutes. There's looks like a big difference between the Hebrew National Frankfurter and a ballpark. Anybody eat ballpark franks? I don't really eat them. Like I said, they were bought my granddaughter because she likes them. Her mother feeds them to her. More of a goyish thing. My daughter-in-law is, you know, born Christian. Anyway, I was born Jewish, so I eat those Hebrew National ones. But got so used to them, they're the best franks out there. One of the most expensive ones. But the ballpark, we'll see. I'm about to eat one or two. I'm sure they're good, but it's nothing like Hebrew National. Anybody eat ballpark franks here? Nobody, huh? What do we got here? 116.70. Let's go to 16, 116.45. So close. 116. Let's see if we can go 25. Let's go 35. I want to just tweak it up a little bit. 35. What do we got? 35. Well, that'd be 40. Going back down. 40. 40. And then here on the top you have 17. That's about right. 17. It's only 60 cents. We'll see. 43. Nothing's really happening at the moment. Keep an eye on this. Just keep an eye on it. I want to get my franks. I put ice in my coffee. There was about a cup left, so I got iced coffee, which I love. I'm feeling so much better. Wow. All right, I'm coming in. I'm back, and I'm ready. Wrong frankfurters, and she bought the thin cheese. I like it a little thicker. I'll send you a picture after so you can see it. But anyway, just in case you can see it, let's see. There you go. Lunch. You can tell me how I did. But they're ballpark, like I said. Nobody said anything about them. All right. Mm-mm. Wow. Mm-mm. Definitely no comparison. Like I said, there's nothing. Hebrew National. Mm-mm. It's soft and mushy. Hebrew National a little harder. I like them better. Okay, we're good still. Still sitting here waiting. But the chili is to die for. Hey, you ever noticed I don't need a woman to cook for me. I don't need that. I can cook for myself. Ask my wife. I cook for her. She's never here. Always working. Totally different flavor. That was me. I would never buy them again. Not for me, anyway. What you need to do is to improvise. And next time, feed her the. Hey, you want frankfurters? Oh, good. And give her the good ones. Hmm, nothing's happening. 5 to 5:40. Oh, I told you I didn't think so, and so far not. I would put it all the way down here below that VWAP, um, lower VWAP plot. Just for now, I didn't think we're going down that far. I think on the overrun, if you take a look and you open up your 5 day, 10 day, 15 day, you'll see there was a down curve at one point, but we're starting to come back up again. We're slowly moving back up. I keep seeing Waltz's face, up there. Look at that stupid grin. Elder, what is it, Fudge? He is ridiculous. So unprofessional. I saw the worst governor ever in this country. What he did to Minnesota. Beautiful place. Like the Twin Lakes or something. Mm-mm. Yeah, these frankfurters can't hold a candlestick. The Hebrew National. But Nathan's is better, and I don't eat those either. I used to go to Nathan's on the beach in New York and down here, the 2 blocks. Hmm. I used to live as far north as you can get on Miami Beach. It's called North Miami Beach. I lived on right between the Marco Polo and where it used to be the Castaways. I remember them. We used to come down. We go to the Castaways or the Marco Polo. Marco Polo had a swing downstairs. They had a club, and they had women who were barely dressed, but there wasn't a nudie or anything like that. And they would go on the swing. We're going back up. Here we go. Put your seatbelt on. 44, 1225. No news. 1159. These stocks are, what does it say? Hello, Brinker, Flutter, Ulster, Peloton, UBS. It says semiconductor stocks show sign of life. So keep an eye. There it goes. You know what that is? A rumor. What do we always say? Buy the rumor and sell the news. Remember that? These Brinker suck. I mean, they're edible, but they suck. Buy the rumor. I used to put that up all the time. Buy the rumor, sell the news. There we go. 117.50 on the top. Well, quick 50 cents. SPY went with it. 43.50. Looks the same. Looks the same here. 260. It got hot here. 60. 199 and 60 is 35. 96.35. I can't be right. 198. Almost lost it. 199. 199. Bingo. Almost lost that one. All right. I put a little hot sauce in there, hot powder, chili powder, red pepper powder. Ooh, I think it heated me up. Okay. 540. So no 540. We're right in the middle. We get over that 543.75. We are looking at 545. Till then, engineer, we're just sitting. There's no news. There's no nothing going on. Tuesday. Good week to do nothing. He's doing nothing. Slower. That's a lot of calories. May have to skip dinner, go right to a salad. Mm-mm-mm. Good for you, one shot. You got out of that. Excellent. $400 is feeling good. Remember what they say. There ain't no big shots, there ain't no little shot. One shot, we're all shot. $400 a day. There you go. Don't give it back. Do yourself a favor. Get away. You know you gotta go for one more, right? Can't help himself. 400. Don't give it back. Uh, so you were down a lot. Like me. But be careful after 2, 3 o'clock. I'm telling you. Just be careful. Look what's happening here. Look at the dump. See, when you get the dump like this, then you might want to take the chance. That's it. Next two, going to tell you what's happening. Mm-mm. How far did I just dump? Went all the way to, ready? 50. We're at 60, not much. Could be another dump. Lunch is done. There could be one more dump. Remember when it hit that bottom? I said I would do a call. Let's see what it's going to do. There's a second green. Boom. Is it a fake out or is it good? Can you can you notice the type of manipulation we've got going on here? The stock market manipulation. I mean, when you look over, you see it's 112 and it just dropped. There's no news. There's nothing. 1225. There's nothing. There's no news. I'm looking at the top, same thing. 1230. This is 1 o'clock. There's no news. So whatever you see happening right now, well, if that happens, then engineer is correct and we hit the 540. If we bust below that VWAP, what are we looking at right now? Finviz. Look at this. Let's refresh the page. Okay. Look at this. Google and Tesla. Amazon's starting to join the down crew. You got 189. Nasdaq's down. S&P is just slightly up. This is down. See, we are headed towards down, but the Dow is still strong. Dow is still strong, and the S&P is still positive. Not going to be for long. There's enough. You got two large companies here dragging it down, and the rest is fighting to keep it up. At this point, I don't see it going down much lower. I don't. I could be wrong. I mean, take a look. Let's take a look at, there's your VIX chart. Whoever it was, there's your VIX. But let's take a look at, I can look at this too. It'll be the same, probably. Let's see. Let's go to 5-day. There's your VIX. It's just the opposite of the SPY. Let's change that back out. Put the SPY in there. To go up. Watch. Ready? See the up, 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 up. See, come on. I'm not saying it. Price, price. We'll go now. Okay. So here is right now. That's where we are right now. You see in here? But look, since we all hit on all the stocks, hit that curve down and hit that low, everything has been up, 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 a little bit of a pullback, up, pullback, up, 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 pullback, up, up, up. So you might see that little pullback right here, but we're going up. So if you wanted to swing trade this today, you might have a good shot at waiting for that pullback, going long and swing trading it a couple of days, maybe go on Friday's contract. Let's go with one contract, two contracts. That's it. I think it's going to go long. I think what you're looking at on a 5-day, ever since, I don't need to go back any further because all the stocks were coming down, 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 down until we hit this. Ready? So if I go and I'll give you, it's on a 4-hour. Let's go 10-day, 4-hour. Here's 30-day. All right. Let's go back. You see, and let's go pull this. So you can see we were up, 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 up. We hit highs, we kept hitting new highs. And then right about here, we're talking about August 1st, really, we started to come down. And all stocks hit that low right here on 8485. Now we're talking 10 days later, and we're going up. There was a slight pullback on this day here. I don't remember what the news was. What happens is we're going back up again. I think we're going to see more highs again. I think we're going to see, at the rate we're going, take a look at this. Boom, 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 boom. How do you fight this? If you fight the trend, okay, and you're saying if it cracks at the BWAP, if. Right now, seeing that doji, see the way. That's uncertainty. That's uncertainty. Same thing. The dojis are going both directions. And what keeps happening after that? It goes up. I don't see a pull. You might see a pullback. But until then, we're still going forward. The trend is your friend. The trend. What strike would you look at? I'll go look at it in a second. Let me put this back to. I don't want to keep looking at this. Let's go back to 1 day and about 3 minutes. Okay. Yeah. That's what we're looking at now. All right. Let's go into SPX. SPX or SPY? Which one are you looking at? SPX, right? One shot. What did you trade? You traded SPX. Okay. Let's use SPX. Yeah. I would do the same thing. Okay, so let's go into all products. Let's change out my day and go to Friday, 16th, right? Happens to be open. And if we're going long, okay, they're not that expensive for August 16th. All right. So if you look at this here, your theta is 80, 90, 85. I wouldn't go too low just in case it goes temporary the other way. I don't know. I would stay right at the money. Okay. If it goes down, okay, fast, you could lose a lot at this. All right. Which is your delta is here. Now you're okay. 41. Let's say you were around here. Let's say a 545. 545. And that's what we're shooting for. So use the 545. So what do we got? 500 shares is going to cost you, it's not that expensive. What is it, $1,000? So $5.45 times 500 is, what do I say, 2,700 bucks? That's it. Well, you can lose. You're not even going to lose all that. So yeah, I would definitely do that. I would take it out 2 days to Friday. That SPX? Oh, I got the SPY. I knew something didn't look right. Why did you say something? It's not even up there. I knew something was wrong. I'm saying it's too cheap. Okay, there we go. Now we're talking, and it's going to change everything. Wow, it's expensive. So what are you going to take? One contract? Yeah, I see that. I'm going, that's crazy. I love it. Do it all day long. You know what? I got to tell you something. Figure it out. If I just showed you on the SPY, I wouldn't do that. Listen, on the SPY, one contract, 5 contracts is cheaper to do 5 contracts of the SPY than it is to do one contract here. One contract at 100 is going to be 1,900. You could get 5 contracts the other way. I would do 500 on the SPY. There are times that doing the SPY is better. Okay, I know it could be more than 1-to-1 in the afternoon, but I would do 5 contracts of the SPY opposed to your one contract of. I would go either way. if you go back, look at this: five contracts on the SPY. Hold on. All right, five contracts is going to be. Look at this. We said about 30, 35 on the Delta, about $1.71 right now. So you got 500 times is what do I say? What did I say? You got 500 times $1 and let's say 74 cents is that's 800. It's less than $1,000 for five contracts. No, not always. At different times of the day, possibly. It's not 10 times. It's not. I have to show you side by side with the actual contracts. If you did the same contract, like a 545 here would be on an SPX. Let's say if you're one, two, what do we got? Right there. So you're two out. You'd be two out of the money for a 545. And for an SPX, come on, you'd be two out of the money would be, there it is, 545 right there. 5450 would be 1, 2. There you go, 5455. It's about here, but you're paying $20. You have to go much further out, 18, 10. I don't know. Try it. You know what? Only if you're sure that you think it's going to go the way we're thinking, which is up. It's not always 10 times. 3 o'clock in the afternoon, that particular contract could be 8 to 10 or 6 times. Lately, the volume's not been there, so they've been less. They've been 1.5 to 3 times. So I don't know what to tell you at this point. I'm not a swing trader, okay? I can only know what I look at it and what I'm thinking is going to happen. And my thought is that it's going to go up. There's nothing. What's going to take it down right now? You got the isn't the Democratic convention coming soon? I mean, things are. I don't know what's going on unless you know what. There's another thing we're not looking at. What happens if we go to war with Israel? Maybe that's why there's such uncertainty in the market right now. Just do one SPX. That's all. Do one SPX. You'd make less money, but you could do a straddle, or strangle, where you actually buy a put and a call at two different prices. And if one starts to go one way, you drop the other one, like an insurance. It'll start to offset the other one. You'll make a little less, but you'll make money. You won't lose. That's what a lot of people do. I'm not into it, but you can get creative. Vertical spreads. If you learn how to do vertical spreads, I mean, you can actually do more contracts and make more money. You'll make less on the trade, but you'll make more in the long run. You do vertical spreads at all? That girl walks past my bedroom naked one more time. What? Nah, it's my neighbor. She's just probably doing the laundry. Should I go to the laundry room? Yeah, for Biden. I can't talk to these people. They came from like Virginia or somewhere. You'd think they would be. Oh, I came here. I thought they would at least they want minimum wage to be raised. I go, let me ask you a question. Are you happy paying $7 for a Big Mac? When you raise the minimum wage, the Big Mac now becomes $9. So is that what you really want? That just creates more inflation, and then eventually we're going to have a depression. Can't do that because the country's just going to they're just going to higher taxes and they're going to print up more money. That's the only thing I wish they wouldn't do that. Well, yeah, well, you're wishing to God's ears, he's listening and laughing. I'm telling you, that's what they're going to do. Kamala, the chameleon, is laughing. Because once she gets in, she's going to do whatever the hell she pleases. Oh, well, blah, blah, blah. She'll be one term, and she will kill this country if they don't kill us. I really believe that. All my heart and soul, I really believe that. They're going to ruin this country. And I heard Elon say it the other night. He said, if they get in, we will most definitely be in the worst recession we've ever seen, which will lead us to a depression and probably World War III. Because whatever we do affects a lot of our allies the same way. If we're in the toilet, they're being flushed with us. They won't let you do spreads on E-Trade? Really? Short. You can't short options on E-Trade. And where did you say you were? You were in Montreal? Are you the one in Montreal? Or is that, what's his name? Who told me they were Montreal? Oh, that wasn't Jill. That was, what's his name? What was that his name? Not engineer. She's in California. I know because we talk on the phone. All right, who was the one? Come on. Who was from Montreal? I can't go back that far. Maybe I can. Wasn't Jimmy. It was before Jimmy. Golden Paquito. He's in Montreal. He uses international brokers. I wouldn't use a broker that won't let you short. That's ridiculous. You should be able to do a short and a long at the same time. You could be able to, if you have the money in your account, you can't do shorts at all. You can't short any options, period. Is that what you're telling me? What the hell is that? Get out of here. You're crazy. That's an interesting idea. If it runs up today, I might grab a put too. That's what you're doing. That's you're making yourself a what do you call it? Me. Yeah, I know it was you. I already said it was you. But you have international brokers. You can do a vertical spread. Forget about Robinhood. Clean out that account and get rid of it. Just don't get rid of it. Just leave $1 in it. That's what I do. I take my money out, like right now, in this account. Believe it or not, I only have you're gonna laugh. I have I have $8.80. Yeah, in the hood. Just in case you want to cop some good, you know. I got you. You go to the hood. I remember every day at 3 o'clock, right before about 10 to 3, Robinhood used to close early. I think they only allow you to go to 3 o'clock instead of 4 o'clock. Is that still with Robinhood? They didn't do so. Well, maybe it's the mornings. That's it. They couldn't start trading until 9 o'clock in the morning. So we used to always see which way Robinhood was going to go in the morning. That's it. Robinhood couldn't trade till 3. Not options. I'm talking when I used to do stocks. Let me use some of this. I'm going to use my drop on the other side. That was a good lunch. It's not open. It's not open. All right. I'll use this one. My eye is closing, so I need to open it up. I got a drop of this stuff. This stuff's like $2 a drop. It's a very unique stuff. They even put it in nose drops. But even if you got the shit from the nose drops, you can't put it in your eye. But it's the same stuff. Just a racket so they can charge you hundreds of dollars. Apple bottles. All right, I got it. It's in. Yeah, it's called, what's this stuff called? Unique? UPNEEQ. UPNEEQ. Oh, look at the price of this stuff. UPNEEQ. Let's say UPEE. What did I say? NQ? There it is. Cost. UPNEQ cost. $219.50. Pharmacy start at $211. And for how many? How much is unique cost? This stuff's really expensive. $227.50 with an RX coupon. I get it less than that. I figured out how to do it. You get how many? Wow. 208. Now they're selling in the pharmacies. Finally, 208. I'm paying $150. I got another box already. I think if I order through them and I tell them that I'm doing drop ship, it drops like $80, and they charge me a lower price. And then I'll take one more drop ship, then I cancel it. And when I do it again, I'll do the same thing all over again. I go right to the company, and I don't. You need a prescription for it, so I just tell them who my doctor is, and that's it. They just write it down, doctor, blah blah blah. They don't care. They just want their damn money. What a racket! All drugs are a racket. How many you want? We got whatever you need. We got oxys, we got Lorcets. Just kidding. I have when they gave me for my surgery, they gave me like I don't know 50 or 45 oxycodones, like what were they 10 milligram oxycodones, Percocets, I guess. So I only used about 10. I don't like them. So I still got like 30 left. I heard I can get like 10, $15 a piece for those things, maybe 20. They don't get you about 10 years in prison. More than 4 pills, you can get up to 14 years. Isn't that crazy? I have a prescription. I'll never take them. If I ever get a toothache, if I ever got a really bad toothache and I wake up in the middle of the night, man, be grateful to have one of those suckers. But I don't abuse any drugs, anything that's prescribed by a doctor. I don't abuse them at all. I don't care what it is. I make it work. All right. Right now, we're still in. We're not doing anything. Very look at Tesla trying to wean its way up there a little bit. 285. So where we want to get there on Tesla? We want to get to 201. There we go, 201. We're almost there. 201 leaves 200 is 199.75. So that means we went up about another, I don't know, 50, 60 cents. There we go. We're all starting to move up a little bit. They're trying to push, 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 push. 55 here. Still there. 117. 117.60. $90. Close. Close. All right. All right. What do we got? Anybody in anything right now? Waiting for the news. I read the news today. Oh boy. 132. 1328 is 128 on the SPY. Wall Street battles for fifth day of gains as inflation cools. Yeah, okay, then pull back the interest rates and prove it. Yeah, gives green light to rate cuts. Financials outperform. I gotta go lock up my money for about 8 months. I don't know what to do. I hate to lock up all this money. Discover just offered me 5.5% if I lock it up for 9 months. And I got a feeling that we're gonna go the other way. A little choppy to trade. Yeah, it is. It's very choppy. Might be a little late tomorrow morning. I gotta put a package downstairs. Sold that hat. Yeah, we'll see what happens tomorrow with that. Hmm. Give me 1 second. Okay. Oh, all this time that I'm gone, what did I miss? What did I just hear? What's going on in here? You know, I never even said a word to those in YouTube today. Wow. Boy, am I slipping, huh? Let's see. YouTubers. Why am I forgot to turn the volume off. See? Sign in. Still in the same channel on everything. There we go. I just want to shout out to everybody out in YouTube, and I apologize for neglecting you children. I neglected you guys. Let's see. Here. Ooh, Eric Clapton. One more time. Here we go. 12 people watching in YouTube. So good afternoon to all you people. Okay. There we go. You want to find me? You'll find me in Tradecast at 14, now 13. Somebody went in, somebody went out. That's funny. And at least you know how to get there. Okay. We're back. Jobless claims tomorrow. The jobless claims should be, let me see. I think they're saying that there's the jobs, let's see, more jobs are taken, so the job claims should be down, right? They're already taken. I don't know. I get confused on all that stuff. It should come down a little bit. A lot of people are working two jobs, I'll tell you that, to do one. Talking to my neighbor, and he keeps saying, I wish they'd raise the minimum wage. That's why I came down here. I go, you don't understand. You don't want to raise the minimum wage again. I know, like, if we go to work, we want to make more money, but that's not going to help all of us in the long run. It's just going to bring the cost of goods up. That's all. That just brings higher inflation. And that's what the Democrats don't get. They don't understand that part. That was part of the Reaganomics. I mean, Trump did not come up on that on his own. He got that from Reagan. And Reagan was right. And look at Reagan. He was an actor. He never built anything in his life, really, other than he worked as an actor. But he was right. He was right. What made him such a popular president? I guess he would have gone. What happened to him in the end is he got like Biden. He got old. Got old, and he started to get old quick. You know, started to lose it a little bit, and he stepped down. He had to do what he had to do, also. But I love it when they say Joe Biden did this on his own. What a great thing he did. The truth is, he didn't do it on his own. He was pressured by his people that were supposed to be his best of friends. And listen, they weren't wrong. But the point is, why did they wait so long? Why did they lie to the American public? That's what we need to know. If they can get away with that, who was running the country? You know what? We know it wasn't him. We know we've been saying it for 3 years. We really have been saying it for 3 years. Who's running the country? But I think we all know. I think we know it's a mixture. Mostly Obama, probably, and he's a puppet on a string by Soros and people like that, and people like Pelosi. Definitely, while she was the leader of the House, she was definitely running the place. You know, I'm not saying Mike Johnson is running the place right now. He's the Speaker of the House because he's speaking for us. Supposed to be for all. I think he does speak for all people, but they just don't get it. They don't. They don't understand. And the people themselves have been lied to. I'm going to refresh this real quick. I just see something happening here. I don't know why it's still doing movement. 1, 2. Did it twice. That should refresh it right there and bring back. There it is. It's definitely 25, 6, 7, 8, 28. Watch the finger come up. 28, 29. All right, 33, 28. 5 seconds. 5-second delay. That's why I don't do live trading, because 5 seconds in before you see it, and then 5 seconds out before you know I'm gone. So we're doing a different trade. That's a 10-second in the wrong direction trade. I love iced coffee. I do. I guess I love coffee. Oh, I know what I can put on my back. I'm going to put a lidocaine patch on my back. It's really hurting me. I shouldn't be hurting like this. They want me to start. They keep warning me. They want me to start my therapy. I only have one car. It's hard to get there. To make it like 5:30 at night. You know, with my wife to get home and drive to therapy. It's like by that time of day, I'm just not in the mood to work out. You know what I mean? And really, it's what I need to strengthen the muscles back there. I have this ball, this big ball I can be using. Put my feet up and then try to do sit-ups and crunches, and it's going to kill me. I know it's going to kill me. I don't have enough drugs in the house to make me feel better. All right, what do we got going on here? Anything? What do we have? Who's live? I know the Don isn't live. I don't know. He's just running. And AK, I don't know if he's there or he's not. He is there. Oh, Siga. He's looking at Siga. 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 Where is it? Siga. Down here. Stop. I don't know why. Take a look. Nothing happening. Siga. Wow. Went straight up. That's a pump and dump. Pump and dump. News Cigna shares a trading higher following a report suggesting the WHO Director General and Maypox is a public health emergency of international concern. SIGA Technologies, or the WHO Director. That's the World Health. They're threatening us again about, look at this, look at this going up. You can keep an eye on this if you want. If you look at SIGA, let me just see something real quick. See if somebody put it on the board. They didn't. I'll have to put it up there myself. Okay, let's go back to me. Let's go to, there we go. I'll put the SPY. Then I'll change it to SIGA, SIGA. Then the first thing I'm going to go look at is statistics. Statistics tells me right now that the float is 40 million. So it's going to take a lot to make it move. Now it's going to show me historical data has been around the $6 to $9 range. And now if I look at the summary, it's going to tell me same thing 13 days ago. So there's no real news. This is a rumor, and it's a pump and dump. Why would they pump and dump? It opened at 9. I've told you 9, and it's at 1087. So it's going up and down until somebody dumps it. There's no real news on it. That was just on Benzinga, and it's not even on Cigna's news. Could be the next superstar. NVIDIA's new silent partner could be the superstar, and that is SIGA. Wow. If that's the case, NVIDIA's new silent partner, if they're financial results for 6 months ended June 30th. So they already ended. Generated 21 million in the second quarter, 45 in the 6 months, and then it received 113 million procurement order, which is nice. That would have been good news on June. So they produce what they're supposed to. Singer might be a good bet to keep an eye on. Absolutely. We'll keep it in and keep an eye on it. I myself wouldn't get in on it. He's pushing his monthly. Pushing his one-on-one. I don't push mine anymore. I'm in Canada, TOS. Not sure if it's TD Bank anymore. I don't think so. It's what do you call it? We'll hang together until AK comes back. Engineer. Someone's talking to engineer. So she's out there having conversation there because I guess nobody will talk to her here. She's in both places at once. Okay. Hi, engineer. We see you. Don't think we don't see you over at AK's house. It's okay. I know how you are. Go check. You can go into anybody else's room and see who's there. I just happened to run her name. All right. Let me stop him. I don't want to listen to him anyway. But SIGA. Something that might be worth looking into. Gubex, new higher day. Gubex. Yeah, I don't see it. Genlin over VWAP. Okay. GNLN. Oh, I had that in earlier. So you can keep an eye on the stock if you want to. I don't see it to be any real big deal. Right now we're in channel and nothing's really happening. Did I put SI? Here it is. Just hit 11, so it's going up. See if the stock might push to $15. getting over 15 would be a very tough point. But $10 is one of the hardest places to get over. It's already there. So we'll see. We shall see. Anybody else looking at any other stocks right now that want me to take a look at? Or any contracts you might have not done too well and want to understand why? I mean, I can really break it down for you. I'll bring up the contract. You tell me the contract and the time. I'll go into the big chart and I'll show you exactly what you might have done better or why you made a mistake going in at that time. And I know it's easy to look at after the point, but the truth of the matter is I can do it before the point. I called out 18 different alerts yesterday. They all came to fruition. The day before, I called over 25. Today, I'm just taking it light. I'm just really sitting back. I'm not calling them out because it's very choppy water, and I don't want to see you chasing a stock right now because that's not the right thing to do. But on the other hand, you get an annuity right now for 15%. Purchase bonus of 15% on an annuity. I'm not touching it. 8.5% return. Enjoy market-like returns without the market-like volatility. 20% purchase bonus. Bonus 20% of your money. Front bonus. I like that. For purchasing an annuity, you receive an upfront bonus. So if I put in 300,000, they're going to give me 20% is $60,000 that I can just take a check right now and walk away and pay income tax on it. Or I can take it as income certain over the next 5 years, something like that. Let's say if I did it that way, I only pay for it when you get it. So let's say 60,000 and divide that by 12 to 36 months. That would be 1,600 a month extra income on top of. Yeah, we do it that way. I only pay it as I grab it. Okay, I used to sell annuities years ago. Worked for Bankers Life and Casualty Company out of Chicago, Illinois. And that was in 1984. I was the #1 finance agent in the southeast region of the United States. I outproduced everybody. No lie. Not every month, but some months. Okay. I pissed off a regional director and she fired me. She found a way, found a mistake on my application. She wanted me out of there. I didn't want to play ball. She was the Democrat. I was the Republican. I wasn't playing ball. Go up there on stage. She's put me on stage and tell them, what are you doing? Tell them I'm working hard and smart. And the #1 thing I do is ask for a lot of referrals. When I walk in and I have dinner with you and your wife, first thing I ask your wife is, listen, I'm going to be asking you for something. Before dinner's over, I want you to go get your phone book and I want you to bring it to me. And I want you to give me the name of 5 of some of your best friends. I'm going to try to give them the same opportunity I'm giving you. I don't know if I can help them or not, but that's not for you or me to decide. All right? You'd be doing them a favor. And the one other thing I ask you to do is to give them a call and let them know I'll be getting in touch with them over the next week. That's what made me successful in selling insurance. Asking for referrals. Best book you can build is the referral book. You get 1 out of every 5, and every time you go into someone's house, you get 5 more. You keep writing business. People are afraid to do 2 things. #1, ask for the check. Take the order. Okay, let's get this information in here, and let's just see if we can beat. There's no guarantees. I'm only here to see if I can. All right. If I can keep keep you interested and sell you something or get you to buy something that'll give you more for your money, then hey, it's a win-win situation. If I can't, then fantastic. I might look into selling what you've got. What the heck? It just happens that way. There's 1,000 companies out there, and not everybody can be the best. But some companies suck when it comes to payments, I got into an accident once with Allstate. It was a brand new car, 6 months old. I didn't get it. My son did. Totaled it. Left the house, drove 2.5 blocks around the corner. He dropped his iPod, bent down to get it. Next thing you know, when he went over, the car went that way. He sideswiped a tree, went straight another 300 feet until he broadsided the tree, and every airbag went off. Anyway, that car was totaled. And I just bought it, and I didn't take that extra insurance. Not only did they give me back, and I put no money down, not only did they pay off the car, they gave me a check for $1,200. I couldn't believe it. Allstate. They didn't fight with me, they paid me. But they're not the best anymore. Not as far as the rates. Actually, I couldn't get into Geico for 30-something years. I couldn't get Geico. They're always too high. Geico finally came in with a low ball one year. I've had them ever since. Engineer, where'd you go, baby girl? You see? See? I know where she is. Don't matter. We're here. That's all that matters, right? What do we got going here? Nothing. This is really slow right now. I took lunch at the wrong time. Let's take a look at some of the stocks that we have. And one more quick look at FinViz, right? We've got, wow, 252 in the Dow is doing great. And the S&Ps are still above water, okay? But the Nasdaq's down and the Russell. Whoever looks at the Russell, a lot of people do. Lily's doing great today. And Home Depot, Procter Gamble, Berkshire, J.P. Morgan. The only thing that's pulling us down is right in here, this sector here in technology, and a couple of Google, Meta, and Tesla. Here we go. Let's take a quick look at some of the stocks. We're going to open up the big one here. Look at that. Still going up. Still going up. Bring up the watch list. Look at DGLY. Still in the ballpark. You can still play with that one. Up and down. Here. I don't know what that one is. One here. Looks the same. Don't they look very similar? Yeah, very similar. And then Reben. Kind of like fizzled out. This one's gone. That's so ND. You can see how choppy it is. So unless that stock just kept, let's just take a quick look before I get rid of it. What am I looking for? Wow, it's not in here. FinViz. Here we go. Trade holds. SONO is not in there. So there's no halts for this stock. That's what I was looking for. No halts. Nothing's halted now anyway. So I'll get rid of that one. Enter. Then we go to Reben. That one's still okay. CRMD. That one's still trying to get up there. SIGA. Trying to build itself. SCRV is down, down, down. Can't short it, so I know Engineer likes that stuff. NKTX. That looks very spotty too, doesn't it? Very spotty stuff. I'm going to get rid of that one. Hard to borrow. AWH. Oh, that's another spotty. Not in here. I'm looking at the hold. I still have the holds open. Enter. Then we've got NVIDIA we keep. The rest we keep. Okay. And where do we go back to? SIGA. We're watching SIGA. Okay. I don't like it. I wouldn't touch it. All right. And FinViz. Looking at Virex. That's it, folks. It's 2 o'clock. I've been around a while. 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2 is 5 hours. Minus the half hour I was gone. It's still 4.5 hours. I'm going to call it. I'm tired. I need to walk. Who wants to go walking? We're going to walk, we'll go for 1.5 miles today. It's hot out. Let me check before I'm walking. Let me see something real quick. Now, 88 degrees. It was 98 the other day when I walked. 88. Let's see what the real feel is. Real feel, 101. That means high humidity. I can't walk. No, not bad. 69. I love 69. That's my age. You like 60? Forget it. It's my age. 69. I never thought I'd be this old. I never thought I'd see 70. Wow. The mind is still sharp. I'm fighting to keep my mind sharp. Am I going to look like Joe Biden in 10 years? Holy crap. I think my mind's always been sharper than this, to be honest. He just loves the microphone. Let's see. It was 79 up to 6 a.m. 80, 70 Saturday, 78, 79 Saturday, Sunday. Why is today? Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. That was 93. Hi. All right, getting some more pullback here. I think I'm going to call it a day. I've had enough. You've had enough of me. I had enough of you. Want to close one computer? It's looking the same. Hasn't moved. Still got it down here anyway. All right, let's log off this one. 1, 2, 3. Baby, you and me. Green. Nope. It's good. This one here. Get rid of that. Never enough. Yeah. Then why were you hiding out in AK's room? We were calling your name and you didn't even answer. Tell her. Am I telling the truth or what? We were calling her name and she didn't even answer. You were hanging in AK's room. I saw you talking away. Funny girl. It's okay. I would do the same thing. I'm boring. I get it. I get it. He's a stock person. I like AK. You don't talk to me anymore. You used to talk to me all the time. I don't know why. I'm the only one that's not doing the what do you call it? Let's get out of here. I needed to talk to him reboot camp. Why? Why? You think you couldn't ask me the same question? What do you need to ask him about boot camp? Seriously. Come on. That's a crock. You can ask, there's 10 different people doing boot camps as mentors. And you can't even go to the boot camp because you have to pay 6 months in advance. You have to pay 6 months or a year, yearly, lifetime, and then you got to pay for the boot camp. So I know you're not in it. I'm not either. He has one tomorrow. I am not a member. That's what I just said. I just said you're not. You have to have a lifetime membership or a 6-month membership. I can't even get in, and I've been a moderator for Deck's Room for 6 years. I got a free ride. What can I tell you? I don't really care. Nothing more than we haven't seen in the everyday goings on. Just different people. You hang out in their rooms anyway. Hanging out here. That's weird. What's weird? Do you have one? No, I don't have one. I'm not a lifetime member. You know what? I'm a member. I'm not even a paying member. I'm a moderator. I'm free. I don't pay. Every 16th of the month I pay, and then I tell them, please refund my money, and they do so. That's it. I ask for my money back, and they give it back to me. Listen, I've been doing this, for how long? This builds up Deck's dream. This is Deck's dream, not my dream. It's his dream. And that's fine. Listen, I love Deck. I don't care about helping make him. He helps me. He gives me, I don't pay $170 a month, or if I paid 6 months, I don't have to pay that, Plus, I don't mind helping him. I love him. I do. He's like my brother. He's like my son, really. Not my brother. He's like my son. He used to be more friendly to me, but he's not. It is what it is. He's just busy. If I need him, I can call him up. I talked to him on the phone. I went out to dinner with him, just him and me. Spent 2 hours with him. Listen, he's a busy guy. Everybody wants a piece of Deck, I respect him. He's accomplished a lot, and he did it on his own. It wasn't given to him. I really appreciate that. You don't know. I got one son that had $2 million and blew it, and now it's like I gotta still providing for him. He'll never make it. He thinks he will, but he won't. He'll end up one of those camps in San Francisco on the street, or he'll kill himself. I don't know. He's already threatened that in the past. Anyway, what was the question you wanted to ask about boot camp? What do you want to know? He's going to teach what he teaches, which is stocks. Then you got the Dom. He's there. He's going to teach what he does. He's going to teach futures. And you got Jay's even doing it. Good for Jay. I had the offer. I could have been a mentor. I just didn't answer the letter. We all got the same email. If you want to be a mentor, I'm pretty sure I could find it. Let me see. If they didn't, I'll be a little upset that they didn't offer it to me. But let me see. I don't read all his emails, and that's part of the problem. Let me see something real quick. Wow. Let's see. The Money Metals Exchange. How's that? The option hotline. All right, let me go to see spam. Contrarian outlook. All right, let's get rid of this. Biden's still furious at Pelosi. That's funny. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Newsmax shouldn't be in the spam section. Not spam. Okay. Let's go. Let me look in Deck's room for a second. Deck's emails to me. Almost sold out. Urgent chant. Boot camp 50 spots. Boot camp signups are now live. Working YouTube fixed. 1 day left. Meet your mentors. Summer boot camp. Take a look at your mentors. Where was the one that came out that offered affiliate meeting tonight? I am for a major announcement. Please read. I'm streaming. No streaming crash. Hold on. Hello? I always miss this one. Carl Springs. That's Kia. All right. Major announcement. Are you guys still here? Let me just check for a second. Let me get rid of FinViz. And hold on. All right, you're still here. I just want to make sure you're still here. I'm looking for the letter. Free access. Please reply if you're coming. This must be it. Someone sold out for tickets. This will sell out in an hour. What is the golf? Oh, that's the trip to his house. Get that. My trip sold out. Mastermind closed. Unsubscribed. Watch today, DJ. Here's the top plays. I am live with you. Watch here to join. How's that? I want to show you thousands of dollars live streaming. Okay, that's funny. I don't see it. Money here. Where it says major announcement, please read. Giving. Hold on. I saw it. Where's with the mentors? Meet your mentors. Hold on 1 second. I'm about to screw this up. Desperate. Okay. Still here. I don't see it now. Now we can't find it. Affiliate. See us live. Click here to watch live. You're about to be blown away. Our boot camp. First time ever. Current members. Tradecast is starting. Here we go. Bless you, Josh. Deck. Continue to bless you, Josh and Deck. Oh, see the different notes that people sent them. Oh, Paquito. I learned so much from Tradecast that changed my whole life. See? You're in there too. Twice. How about for all the work I do, Paquito? You're always here. Kidding. Anyway, there's that. Let's see. Learn about blown away. Where's the part that's, you know what? I don't see it. No, that's a video. Affiliate program guide. No, that's different. That's where you get people to join. And if they join, you get paid and you get 20% the first month or 50 or 80% first month and 20 thereafter, I think. Hold on. I gotta look what somebody's writing me. I was always wanted to learn. Of course you do, but you gave him the credit, not me. All right, hold on. Deck, the market crash, correction territory, bottom, 2 more days of free access. If you want to watch us live, where is it? We're live doing Millionaire a Day. That's not it. I was looking to the part with the mentors. Here it is. Meet your mentors, summer boot camp. Center boot camp starts August 12th. Traders, I have hand selected some of the best traders I know and my mentors to teach you how to trade this summer boot camp. As each member you'll be working with, be ready, come expert. See, he never did ask me. Boot camp apply membership subscription. Maybe because those particular people are members, lifetime or 12-month. I'm not sure. Apply. Your discount is 10%. But he knows that I've been turning these down for a while now, purposely. So he's okay with me doing what I'm doing. Sign up now. Oh, they were handpicked. I wasn't handpicked. Boot camp for 10% off the course. I wasn't handpicked. I guess I'm gonna go and just like end the life. Oh, wait, pause. That is scratching with this helpful tool. Zoetis. Itching, just uncomfortable for your pet. Nice. Where do I put that? With the pet stuff. What's my pet stuff? I don't even know. Zoetis Pets. I have no idea what that is. Let's see. P for Pets. Let's see. Purina Friskies. Good enough. Pet food. All right, let me get out of here. Okay. So I wasn't picked. He didn't ask me, but he probably felt I would always say no anyway, because I told him I didn't want to be affiliate. And that kind of like pissed him off a little. You know, it's like, I got to sit there. I'm not a promoter. I'm not promoting. If I was promoting, I would have done something for myself one day. I'm too old for that. I don't want to promote anymore. I've done that, been there, done that. And I would still send people. I do all the time. I could be promoting to the people in YouTube. Telling them, come on, join, get a free week, blah, blah, blah. Use this one here to get a free week and put my name at the end. And if they join, I would have made money. I could have been doing it all along. I decided not to. I still send them to Deckmar Trades because I believe in Deckmar Trades. Look what it's done for all of us, me included. Anyway, it's after 2:00. Engineer's back. She's blessed us with her presence. I jump up and down for joy. Joy, 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 joy to the world. Keep getting knocked out of here. I don't know why. All right. So what do you think, guys? It's nothing's happening. Look at it. There's nothing happening right now. I'm telling you, don't take the rest of the day off. Be cool. Don't lose money. Don't chase it. What happened here? This is right there. This is still right there. I haven't moved them. I haven't touched them. Look, they're still in channel. I haven't touched any of them. This one came down a little bit. That's all. Meta. But I haven't touched any of them. I haven't done a damn thing. Okay. Who else is let me just see something real quick. Right there. I can open up 2 trade casters in here. Just 8K, me, and that's it. Is 8K still there? He's like 50 minutes in, and then he goes to work one-on-one with people. He's gone. See what I'm talking about? Because he's so busy setting up one-on-one that he's hardly here like he used to be. But he's making a lot of money. He's doing great. For a while there, I was doing really good, doing one-on-one, but it's very time-consuming. Plus, I give more than an hour. I end up giving an hour 15, hour 20 to people. Just the way I am. How do you stop when you're in the middle of a thought and you're teaching somebody something? Well, got to stop right here. If you want any more, you got to get another hour. Sorry. Come back tomorrow. Or resell right now. Sell me another $65. Most people put 2-3 hours out anyway, and they end up getting 5. Some I split up. I still owe one guy. If he ever calls me, I got to find his number. I still owe him about an hour or two. I gave him a lot more than his time anyway. We spent hours, but he helped me to actually change out hard drives. I went to a solid state drive. I took the drive out of this one. We picked up. I got a platinum drive. Here, this drive here is a platinum solid state drive. Oh my God, my computer went from it took about 3.5 to 5 minutes for my computer to start up to we are start up, ready to go at 35 seconds. I gotta refresh this. I did that because I saw me walking away in the back of the picture, and I'm not even up. This is weird. I don't know how much just got lost, but I don't care. That's so weird. Let's see, 2:14:14, 2:14:14, 2:14:14. There we go, 5 seconds. But I saw me walking away. That was about 20 seconds ago, a minute ago. Okay. If there's no other questions, Tradecaster Crew for Life. It's an amazing community. It is an amazing community. We always want to learn. Watch the videos. Watch a lot of videos. Go online. But pick specific topics that you want to learn about. Don't just go for videos. Go for specific topics. Forget about the guys with the flashy cars and all that. They're not going to teach you that. How to get the car. You tell me what the Don That little kid has taught you how to get a car, how to get your Lamborghini. He knows what he's doing. You want to talk to him? It's 2,500 for 5 hours. There are people who will pay it, and they'll learn. He spends 5 hours with you, teaching you all the tricks. You can sit by his side and watch him trade. The real trade's not what he does in here. Big difference. He's trading for other people. What do you call those trades where you get 90-10? Okay. No other questions? Any questions? If not, I'm going to tell you right now. We'll be here tomorrow. I thought I had a doctor's appointment Friday, but I don't. So I will be here Friday. Have a great rest of your day. Look at this. We're not moving. We're dead center, up and down. Look at that. It looks like almost like a Batman. See the Batman here? Right here. Comes in, Batman. So you had this bottom, like for a 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. You had your head and shoulders, then you come in again. You got the Batman one this time. See the Batman ears? And then another down. Go look it up. The Batman head and shoulders. It does exist. You're welcome, Golden. All the time, anytime. All right, I'm going to let you guys go. There's no questions. Engineer, if you want to talk, call me. You got my number. All right? And I will see you guys tomorrow. That's it. I'm going to go rest it out a little bit. I got to go. I'll see if I can walk. I'm going to go walk outside, see how hot it is. This is South Florida, man. It's hot. All right, guys. Have a great rest of your day. I am the Active Trader. This is my world. I want to thank you again for coming in, being a part of it. We held the numbers today. And I think we did good. We did good. You know, it just hasn't been like some of the past days. And I think tomorrow, be careful because, like he says, tomorrow will be the numbers for the unemployment. I think the unemployment should have come down a little. We'll see. Because they're talking about the inflation numbers coming down. We'll see. I don't believe anything I hear from them anyway. All right, guys. Have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.